What is good, Alabama football fans? We are live once again here today, Week 3, Alabama against Wisconsin on the road in Madison, Wisconsin. It's going to be a good one, guys. Look, I've been looking forward to this game for a long time. First 2 weeks of the season, kind of, those games that you just kind of get in the flow of things. But really, I think, I guess they had to face some adversity last week, too, against South Florida. But, man, this week right here is really the big week for Alabama just to see. Look, we've had 2 weeks to kind of get the bugs out. It is time to really get going against Wisconsin on the road. Look, it's the first big game this year without Nick Saban at the helm. So it's going to be, we're going to see what Alabama is really made of. We're going to see what Kalen DeBoer is really made of as well. I want to give a shout out to you guys in the chat, everybody who is showing up early here. I see Saw in the chat. Keith was in there early as well. RT. I see my mom in the chat. Joe, shout out to you. Colt Prime saying Bama by 30 easy. Look, spread 16 right now. So, I would love to see Alabama go into Wisconsin and really put the beat down on the Badgers. I see Jordan in there. Jordan is a Legends Club member. We will talk about that here in just a second. Great to see you, Jordan, in the chat. Also see P. Cola Moho. Sorry if I mispronounced that, but definitely a Pensacola shout out there. I would assume. Look, big game for Alabama. Big Noon Kickoff today. So 11 o'clock Central Time will be kickoff for this game. And, man, I cannot wait. This is a really big one for the Crimson Tide. Both teams coming into this game 2-0. Look, Alabama had some setbacks last week. And I hope that they're really going to get over some of those, stupid, costly penalties that we'll talk about a little bit during the build-up of today's show. Want to give a shout-out, Jerry Hill, Tina Fritz. See you guys in the chat as well. Appreciate you guys joining us on the show today. Look, Wisconsin's offense has not been very good so far this season. They're ranked number 87th in the country right now. For scoring offense, so not very good with Tyler Van Dyke at the helm for them. Look, I've been saying I think he is the he's the best mediocre quarterback, if that makes any sense. Look, he's got a big arm. He's kind of an athletic guy, but at the end of the day, he makes a lot of bad decisions. So really hope that Alabama's defense can force him into making some bad decisions during today's game. This is our super chat menu for today's game. Look, guys, we're going to be doing a Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. I'm going to take this countdown clock off real quick just to show you guys. We're going to be giving away this Jalen Milroe jersey at the end of the season. So you guys can go ahead and get entered into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. We have 34 entries so far. So a lot of time to go. And a lot of opportunities for you guys to get in this jersey raffle as well. A $5 super chat will get you 2 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. A $10 super chat, we are back again with the Frank's Extra Hot Red Hot Sauce. So I will do a 1-ounce shot of Frank's Red Hot Sauce, the extra hot one you can see right there. Listen, guys, it put me through some pain during the show last week. Let's just say after the show, put me in a lot more pain. So, a good chance for you guys to, kind of watch me suffer, do some play-by-play while I'm, got the hot sauce as well. So, that is definitely not the most fun thing for me, but it can definitely be a fun thing to watch, or for you guys to watch me go through that. You also, with a $10 super chat, you get 5 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. A $20 super chat, you join our Legends Club. We got 3 members in the Legends Club so far. Jacob Parcells, Jordan, and Clarice are in our Legends Club. Look, you're the OGs of the Alabama Football Report, the Mount Rushmore of Alabama football fans here at the Alabama Football Report. So basically what it is, $20 super chat, you get a sticker on the Alabama Legends Club board. At the end of the season, when we raffle the jersey off, we will also raffle off this board. It's got a nice little hanger on the back. It's really cool, I think. Definitely something that I would hang up in my house as well. Throw it in your bedroom, man cave, up on the wall. If it's in the man cave, the wife doesn't really get a say. So, she's just going to have to deal with that. And you guys can be part of our Legends Club with a $20 super chat and a $20 super chat. You also get 10 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. This will be our super chat menu for the entire game. There is a chance I might change it up, do some deals or something like that, just to get some things flowing. But look, guys, if you want to get into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, go ahead and drop those super chats during today's show. We'll run through this, the more that the show goes on today, too. Also, doing our 99 yellow hammers on the wall. Really fun. I did not actually get a chance to go to the store and get stuff to actually make yellow hammers, but I do have some, what even are these? Mountain Dew hard seltzers. Got some of these. So every $10 basically that comes off the board for super chats, I will take a big old swig. I want to drink with you guys as well because we like to have fun here at the Alabama Football Report. It is game day and the Alabama Crimson Tide are rocking. Man, it's going to be a big game today. I'm super excited. I cannot wait. Cannot wait to hang out with you guys once again. For this game. It's going to be a really fun one. And there it is! Jordan, a $20 super chat saying Roll Tide. Let's go, Jordan. I will get that up on the screen, sir. So, what that means, 10 entries. You also get another sticker, Jordan. You also get another sticker, which means another entry into our Legends Club. And you also get 10 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. So glad these super chats are pulling today. So I'll also go ahead and update our 99 yellow hammers on the wall, now down to 79. Guys, and look, our goal today is to get every single yellow hammer off the wall. I am not allowed to go home. We have to stay live until all yellow hammers are off the wall. So that is very important, especially if I'm having to do these hot sauce shots. It gets a little rough towards the end of the show. So I'm going to crack this puppy open. Jordan, we appreciate you getting this rolling here at the Alabama Football Report. Before I do those shots, I'm going to give you your entries, 10 more entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle that we will run at the end of the season. I also want to throw this out there. We're still searching for our first $50 super chat here at the and Mom coming in with another $20 super chat. Let's go. I'm going to do Jordan's right here first. That one's for you, Jordan. We appreciate you guys. I'll go ahead. I got to do this stuff before I forget as well. I promise, guys, we will talk about football here in a second. But we cannot stress this enough that our Legends Club members are the absolute GOATs here at the Alabama Football Report. So, Jordan, another sticker here. JQ, let's go. And then my mom throwing in a $20 super chat. You love to see it. You love to see it. We're starting off hot here, baby. We are starting off hot. Mom wants this jersey is what it is. She wants this jersey. She ain't just sending in stuff because she wants to support me. She wants the jersey is what it is. She probably does want to support me too. I'm just kidding, Mom. All right. And P. Cola with another $20 super chat. We are rolling, baby. We are rolling right now. Wow, you guys are coming in hot. Okay, I have to adjust this just so I do not forget. Guys, I am just like last week and the week before, I am here by myself. Normally, Saturday is an off day for us here. But look, I want to hang out with you guys. I want to talk about Alabama football. I want to have a lot of fun with you guys. Okay, so we got 59 yellow hammers on the wall. I'll take another big swig. I'm not going to take no bitch swig for you guys. Really going to make you earn it, or make me earn it. There's a big swig from Mom right there. And then we also have P-Cola coming in with a $20 super chat. Said, this is for Milrow. I'm working with Auburn, Miami, Ohio State fans here in South Florida. We're still going to roll. Tide, roll. Let's go in the chat. Let's go. Okay. Let me get these entries in so I do not forget. And then we will move on to our pregame show, but I appreciate every single one of you guys who are sending in super chats for today's show. We don't normally get to go live here at the Alabama Football Report, so it's so much fun when we do. All right, got you guys in. We're up to 67 entries now for this Jalen Milrow jersey raffle. What up, Who Dat for life? What up, James? How's it going, guys? Also, updates, our beers on the yellow hammers on the wall here from 59 down to 39. Down to 39. Let's go. Let's go. 39 beer yellow hammers on the wall. I'm gonna keep messing it up doing that. But here you go. You guys might make me down a whole beer before the game starts. I would totally be fine with that. We're about 45 minutes away. All right. And Jordan, before I forget as well, we will get you right here. Or excuse me, P-Cola. As I drop my pen. Man, it fell way over there. Hold up. I'm still here. Drop my pen like an idiot. All right, so we'll go P-Cola here on our Legends board. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people now on the Legends board. Remember, at the end of the season, we will be raffling that off. Only people on the board are the entries, so it's really important. If you guys want to be in our Legends Club, that is how you do it. A $20 super chat will get you in that, as well as 10 entries into our Jalen Milrow jersey raffle that we will run at the end of the season. And before we move on, give a little sponsor to our friends over at Game Time. Guys, I want to give a shout out to our sponsor today. That is Game Time. Game Time is the only ticketing app that I use. Game Time even has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. The Game Time Picks filters out fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you guys do not have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Game Time Picks curation makes it easier to save more on sports, concert, comedy, theater, and so much more. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer that you get to the start of the event. So if you're just hanging around Tuscaloosa for the before that Georgia game in a couple weeks, you can get tickets last minute on Game Time. Game Time has killer last minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. If you find tickets in the same section and row for less, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. I don't know any ticketing app that does that. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today, create an account, and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. All right, guys, we appreciate Game Time for sponsoring us here at the Alabama Football Report. Who do you guys got? Want to give some shout-outs here in the comments section. James putting in his score prediction earlier saying, what up, I got Bama. 48-3 from Oxford, Alabama. We appreciate you, James, for joining us here. Who Dat saying I'm here. James saying I love your show. I appreciate you, James. P. Cola, we appreciate you too. Yeah, man, Trace is absolutely an animal over at Saints Now. Trace is an animal. We love Trace. That dude can put him down. That dude can put him down. Who you guys got? Go ahead and spam the chat for me. A for Alabama, W for Wisconsin. Who dat saying I got Bama 17-13. Really hope it's not that close. Really hope it's not that close. I might, you guys will see me like last week. I was a not a happy camper most of the game last week. I was not a happy camper. But it really started kind of turning around when we started spamming the chat. That's really when it kicked off. That's really when it kicked off. When we started spamming the chat, the tide started to turn a little bit. I see Shelly in there, saying Alabama. Tina Fritz is spamming her A. Yes, who dat? Keep the stat on penalties. We will talk about the penalties. Trust me. We will talk about the issues with Alabama with penalties during our build-up during today's show. We're about 41 minutes here until kickoff. Who do you guys got? Pensacola saying 42-10. Our kicker keeps his streak, no field goals kicked. Yeah, we will talk about that too. There's a lot of things that you guys are bringing up that we will talk about during today's show. During our build-up. Who do you guys got? Let me know in the comments section. There should just be a lot of A's in the chat, guys. We got 54 people watching. I expect 54 A's rolling in the chat right now. We're not going to move on until I shout out at least 10 people. At least 10 people. I need you guys to throw those A's in the chat for me. We won't move on in the show. We will sit here on this graphic. I'm willing to do it. I am so willing to do it. We'll sit here for 40 minutes. Maybe not. But who do you guys got? Let me know. I think Alabama in this game, like the key to this game is really, really going to be those penalties. How is Elijah Pritchett going to play? Because Elijah Pritchett, I think, emphasis on should start in this game. LAV spamming his A. James putting an A in there as well. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys a lot. LAV saying roll tide. Bama winning 41-10. That is a score prediction I would love. Picola also saying 42-10. I would love those kinds of, I would love that score for this game today. Caden Proctor is starting in this game at left tackle. So that is a really, really big positive for you. You can finally kind of start to get some continuity with this offensive line. Haven't had Caden Proctor out there the first 2 games of the season, but he will play in this game. Really now, I think your offensive line is pretty solid. Got to see what that right tackle spot looks like. Tina spamming or putting in great in there as well. She said 52-10. I would love that as well. I would love that as well because, look, I don't think Tyler Van Dyke is very good at all. Zan putting in A. Jordan saying A. Bama Fanatic saying 48-13 Bama. I would love that. I would love that. All right. Let's get to some keys to victory for today for Alabama against Wisconsin. I see Adam Huckleby in there as well. Just spamming W. The first W. L. Everybody spam L's in the chat now. As the guys are getting warmed up here, we're about 38 minutes to kickoff. Key to victory number 1. Alabama needs to survive some early adversity in this game. It's the first game on the road this year. It's the first game without Nick Saban. How are they going to handle some of this adversity? I think Elijah Pritchett is going to be a really big question mark in this game today at right tackle for Alabama. Is he going to get rattled? He played great last week in the 6 snaps that he played. But, man, it was only 6 snaps. I want to see him do it for the entirety of an entire game. Because, look, when you play against teams like LSU, Tennessee, Auburn, there's going to be adversity in those games. Georgia here in a couple of weeks. Look, last year, Jalen Milroe was able to do that. Look, they got behind in a lot of games. That LSU game, they got behind. The Tennessee game, they got behind. The Ole Miss game, the Auburn game, they got behind in every single one of those games. And Jalen Milroe and Alabama were able to, come away with a win in those games. So I would really, I think early on, those self-inflicted wounds that Who Dat for Life is talking about, you just got to minimize those as much as you can. I would love to see Alabama have a clean game in this game today because, man, they have struggled early so far, especially in that South Florida game. Jalen Milroe, who we'll talk about as well, he's got to be able to continue to get better and build. He's got to get some more help, though, as well, if Alabama really wants this offense to really get going. So, got to survive some early adversity, I think, in this game. The crowd is going to be a factor. They're really rowdy up there in Wisconsin. So, look, there are going to be some up and downs in this game, and I'm going to be mad sometimes. But, look, we're going to get through it. Hopefully, Alabama comes out on top. Number 2 key to victory in this game, Elijah Pritchett needs to take over and solidify himself as the starting right tackle in this game. Look, we've been talking about it all week. You guys that watch our videos throughout the week, I've been in the comment section debating you guys about Elijah Pritchett this entire week. And look, Elijah Pritchett last year was not very good at all. 95 snaps, 3 sacks given up. All 3 sacks given up was in that Arkansas game last year. And look, that was at left tackle. He was battling Caden Proctor for that spot last year. And look, let's just be completely honest. He was not good. Last week, he played 6 snaps in the game. Alabama scored on 3 of them. Is that because of Elijah Pritchett? Or is that just because Alabama was going against a tired South Florida defense? I think definitely some of it was Elijah Pritchett. He had 2 touchdowns off the right side, which is where Elijah Pritchett was. So I really want Elijah Pritchett in this game to take over and solidify himself as the starting right tackle. Because as of right now, I don't think he is the starting right tackle. He should start in this game, but we'll see. Wilkin Formby, I thought he played phenomenal against Western Kentucky. But against South Florida, he was absolutely awful. He had 4 penalties in that game. A few of them were very, very, very costly. That 74-yard touchdown run from Jalen Milroe was extremely costly. Taken off the board, took that touchdown off the board because of a holding penalty. Those are the kinds of things that you do not want to see, and I would love to see Elijah Pritchett step up and become the starting right tackle for Alabama. But what we know about Elijah Pritchett is he struggles in pass protection. I am not willing to say that Elijah Pritchett is going to be Alabama's starting right tackle until I see him an entire game at that right tackle position being consistent, because every time he's been over there on the left side of the line, he gets cooked. That just is what it is, guys. He gets cooked on the left side of the line. But he's going to be on the right side, hopefully, in today's game. The depth chart that was put out for this game today said Wilkin Formby or Elijah Pritchett. So Wilkin Formby was first on the depth chart. So it's going to be interesting to see who starts in this game. I think it should be Elijah Pritchett. I agree with you, Tina. Take him out, number 75. Yeah, he had his opportunity. Wilkin Formby had his opportunity to start last week, and he did not take advantage of it. If he would have had a great game last week, I think Wilkin Formby would be starting in this game. But, look, he had a terrible game. So, look, and also the entire offensive line needs to step up. So let me know, do you guys think the offensive line will be better this week against Wisconsin? Type Y for yes or N for no in the comments for me right now. I certainly hope it's a yes. I certainly hope it's a yes. You got Caden Proctor back over there at the left tackle spot. He will be starting in this game. Puts Tyler Booker back over there to left guard. Parker Brailsford, I'd like to see those snap issues really get fixed, whether that's his fault, Jalen Milroe's fault. A couple of them have been Jalen Milroe's fault. That fumble on the 2-yard line, absolutely ridiculous. Cannot happen. That cannot happen. There was another one in week 1, just went right through Jalen Milroe's hands. So those are Jalen Milroe's fault. But then there was just a bad snap over Jalen Milroe's head in the first game of the season as well. So those guys, especially on the road, rowdy crowd, they got to get it together. I think your best offensive lineman has been Jaden Roberts, though. Tina is saying why she thinks the offensive line is going to be better. Anthony's saying 75 needs to sit on the bench. I agree as of right now. With Wilkin Formby needs to be on the bench in this game. But he is saying why. P. Cola saying why it can't get any worse. It could get worse. You could have Darian Dalcourt. You guys remember Darian Dalcourt. Who dat saying no, still early in the season. I am, as of right now, I have this much faith in Elijah Pritchett. And that might be mean, but I'll eat crow at the end of the game if he plays good. That is on God, right hand on the Bible, whatever, left hand up, whatever they do in court. Because look, Elijah Pritchett, in his time as, a starter, really in his snaps, he's only played 6 snaps at right tackle. He's played his entire career at Alabama at left tackle, and he's gotten cooked over there. Let's call it like it is. Elijah Pritchett has been bad outside of those 6 snaps from last week. So if he could go through an entire game, and be reasonable, look, he might have some up and downs. I'll give him a little bit of grace, but you got to be better than you have been. That is just that. I also want to see key to victory number 3 in this game. I want to see those young cornerbacks just continue to improve. Look, Zabian Brown, I think, is going to be a starter at corner for you alongside Damani Jackson. Jalen Mbakwe has also played a lot. But look, last week, some of those young guys got cooked in pass protection. And, whether that was just a case of them going fast, South Florida going fast, we'll see, I guess. I just want these guys to continue to improve because last week against South Florida, just read off some stats here for you guys. Pro Football Focus grades, Jalen Mbakwe graded out the best for those freshman defensive backs for Alabama. 70.2, that is a pretty solid grade. Red Morgan kind of had a rough game, though, at that Husky position when he was in there with Devontae Smith out. I'd really like to see Devontae Smith really be in the game more than Red Morgan. I like Red Morgan. I think he's going to be really, really, really good for you eventually. But right now, I just think I'd like to see Devontae Smith out there at that Husky spot. And then Zabian Brown kind of got cooked a couple of times last week. Really need him to be better. If you look at the score box for those 3 guys, only 1 for 6 allowed. Only 1 reception on 6 targets for 12 yards. But that was more indicative on the South Florida quarterback last week. He missed 4 or 5 wide open wide receivers against those guys that, could have definitely gone 4 touchdowns in that game. So I really want these guys to just to continue to progress and be a little bit better than they were last week. Because, look, they're freshmen at the end of the day. I do not want to, go crazy and, be really mad at, freshmen at the end of the day. But, they got to be a little bit better if these are the guys that are going to play for you. Back to our Super Chat menu here. You guys went crazy to start off today's show. Remember, our goal today is $100 in Super Chats. We're only 40 away. We are only 40 away right now. I'm not allowed to end the show until we hit $100 in Super Chats. So a good chance to do that before the game starts, which I would absolutely love. Still waiting on the first hot sauce shot of the day. Our Super Chat menu, a $5 Super Chat gets you 2 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. As we are about 28 minutes from kickoff, I'll get rid of that so you guys can see our Jalen Milroe jersey. It is a legit Jalen Milroe jersey. We'll ship that. We'll have a duck race. If you guys don't know what the duck race is, It's extremely fun. We do it here at we do it on the Cowboys Report, bunch of our other channels as well. You basically enter every single name that is entered into the raffle. You put them all in, and then everybody gets a duck. And then you race for 1 minute. And it's so electric. It is so fun. I cannot wait until the end of the season for this jersey raffle giveaway because the duck races are extremely electric as well. So a $5 super chat gets you 2 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. A $10 super chat. I'll do a shot of Frank's Red Hot, Extra Hot, hot sauce. Cayenne pepper. Man, it was way hotter than the Hot Ones hot sauce I did week 1. It was way hotter. I also brought the Tums this week. So no heartburn there for me. But still waiting on our first $10 super chat for that hot sauce shot. I got the shot glass here. We do 1 ounce of hot sauce. It burns. It's hot. You also get 5 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle for a $10 super chat. A $20 super chat, you get an hour Legends Club because the University of Alabama is where legends are made. We have 6 people in our Legends Club, or 6 entries anyways. I think 5 people. But look, it's got a hanger on the back. Really cool thing. I think I would definitely hang this up in my house if I had one. But that is a chance to get into our Legends Club. It is super exclusive. It is the Mount Rushmore of fans of the Alabama Football Report. It's you guys who are here to enjoy the game. You know, you put the game on TV, you mute the TV, you hang out with us, you hang out in the live chat with other Alabama football fans, and you guys are the top guys and gals, because we do got 2 females in there as well, along with 3 other. I don't know what P-Cola is, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. But anyways, that is our Legends Club. And once again, we have 39 yellow hammers left on the wall. I'm not allowed to drink unless you guys help me out. So we're almost down 1 beer on the day. I would love to get 2-3 beers. That would be really fun because who doesn't love hanging out, watching football, drinking a little drink? That is, always really fun. Always really fun to hang out with you guys, watch some Alabama football, and get a little lit. Get a little lit in the meantime as well. We also are doing a like challenge on today's show. So far, we have got 29 likes, which is pretty solid. I would love to get that number up. The more you guys like the show, the more it tells YouTube you guys like what we're doing here. And it puts it out in the algorithm to, it puts it out there so more Alabama football fans can join the chat as well. Against Western Kentucky, we had 188 likes. Versus South Florida, we beat that and got 125 likes. I would love nothing more than to keep improving on today's show, up to 32 now. I would love to get can we get to 40? Can we get to 40? That's 50%. That's 50% of how many people we have watching. That's always the goal, a 50% like ratio. We got 33 right now. If we get to 40, I'll do a little sippy. I'll do a little sip, not a chug. What's up, Ron? I'm doing great, man. So excited for some Alabama football today, man. So excited for some Alabama football. P-Cola saying hot sauce kills the tapeworms. I really hope I don't have any tapeworms, but $10 super chat, and we'll find out, I guess. Yes, Ron, Caden Proctor is playing in today's game, so the left side of that offensive line will, hopefully be a little bit more consistent. Had a lot of ups and downs with Caden Proctor last year, but I think this year, he lost some weight. And I think that's just going to help him in pass protection be a little bit more athletic and not get beat outside like he was, just consistently last year as well. Sitting at 35 likes here. Can we get to 40? Can we get to 40? Oops. 35, not 3. Can we get to 40 likes? We got 81 people watching. I need 5 people to drop a like right now. right now. Tells YouTube you guys love what we're doing. We're going to have some fun time. We're going to call Alabama football. We're going to get in the chat. We're going to talk it up. We're going to chop it up. And hopefully Alabama can get it done today in Wisconsin. 37. Only 3 more likes away, and I'll do a little sip. I'll do a little sip with you guys. Tina saying she liked the video. Tina saying she liked it. We're up to 38. Up to 38. If you guys see me clicking and stuff, it's because I'm the only one here as well. I came in on my off day to enjoy some Alabama football with you guys. Oh no, we lost a like. We lost a like. Come on, I need 3 people. 3 people to like the video. And that'll get us to our 50% like ratio. And we'll continue with our pregame show. Back up to 38 now. 2 more people. 2 more people to like the video here. And I'll do a little set. I'll do a little sip. We like to vibe out. We like to have fun here. All right. And we have done it. We have done it. I appreciate you guys who have liked today's show. Once again, we're trying to beat our South Florida numbers. And every 50 likes, I do a drink. So that's just playing across the board. This one was a deal. But every 50 likes, I will do a drink. So make sure you guys like today's show for us as well, as we will get to some more keys to victory for Alabama today against Wisconsin. Yeah, P. Cola saying dislike was probably a Georgia fan. I wouldn't doubt it. Would not doubt it. All right, key to victory number 4 here. Play a clean game. Play a clean game, man. 13 penalties for 120 yards last week is ridiculous. Ridiculous, however you want to pronounce it. It is terrible. It is terrible. Now, Wilkin-Forby had 4 of those penalties for, let's just say, a lot of yards. Really, I think Tony Tsoukalas put it out there last week. At one point, Wilkin-Forby had 3 penalties that took 129 yards. I think it was 120-something. 129, I think, yards off the board for Alabama. That 74-yard touchdown run from Jalen Milroe taken off the board by a hold. A 54-yard explosive play to Kobe Prentice was also taken off the board. You guys, we got to play clean. We got to play clean. 10, I believe, of those 13 penalties last week were on your offensive line alone. You got to clean that up. Tyler Booker also had 2 penalties. Geno Vandermark had 4. He should not be in this game today because you got Tyler Booker back there at left guard. Caden Proctor will be playing in this game at left tackle. So hopefully your offensive line is going to be better than it has been. I would like to see Caden Proctor out there at the, not Caden Proctor, Elijah Pritchett at the right tackle spot. Give him a chance, man. Give him a chance because at the end of the day, he did play very, very good for you last week. And you just, they got to be better, man. I thought the defense last week as well, they were relatively clean. Damati Jackson had 2 holding penalties on him. So 10, 11, 12. I guess there was one more penalty that I'm not thinking of right now. But look, you got to play clean. You cannot be on the road in a ruckus environment like at Wisconsin and just continue to shoot yourself in the foot like you did last week. So, look, man, Alabama is just going to have to be better. They're going to have to play clean, and they're going to have to not shoot themselves in the foot. Key to victory number 5 as we are under 20 minutes from kickoff. Win the turnover battle. 3 fumbles last week. Kendrick Law fumbled the opening kickoff of the second half. 2 drives later, Jam Miller had like an 18-yard run up the middle and then fumbled. Dude, man, that's an explosive running play. And then you fumble. You cannot have that. It gave South Florida another opportunity to go down there and score. You cannot do that against good teams. You just cannot. And then Jalen Milroe, man, put some stickum on your hands. Do something. Get some pine tar on there. Dude, fumbled on the 2-yard line. Cannot have that. Cannot have that. You're the quarterback at the University of Alabama. You have got You have got, I don't care if it's under center, I don't care if it's in the shotgun. You have got to get those snaps under control because that was not at all on Parker Brailsford. That was absolutely, last week, that fumble snap on the 2 was absolutely on Jalen Milroe. So look, man, you got to win the turnover battle. The defense also last week, no turnovers against South Florida. I want to see them take advantage probably of Tyler Van Dyke. He's kind of wild. He makes some bad decisions. I would love to see them step up. Who is that going to be, though? I guess we're just going to have to find out. So we're 17 minutes away from kickoff, baby. Put your score predictions in the comments for me. We got 76 people watching. Let me know what you think this score is going to be. Morgan, unfortunately, we cannot show the game here. I'm going to be doing my best play-by-play. We're going to be chopping it up in the chat, but I cannot show the game. We would get sued. The company would go under. Obviously, I would get fired. Everybody else would have to get let go. And, I don't want to be the sole reason that the Chat Sports brand goes under. So, unfortunately, we cannot show the game, but I've got the game up here. I will try my best to do some play-by-play for you guys. You'll get my instant reactions on everything watching, and we'll have a good time in the chat. So, we'll have a good time in the chat. Tina, yes, it is on Fox. It is Big Noon Kickoff on Fox, even though the game is not kicking off at noon local time because it is still Wisconsin. Wisconsin's in Central Time, right? Am I tripping? Hold up. Wisconsin's Central Time, right? Maybe if I spell Wisconsin right. Yeah, Wisconsin's in Central Time. So still an 11 o'clock kickoff for them, too. Stupid. Ron is saying 35-17. That is a decent score prediction. I could definitely see this game being somewhere around there. Let's see. The 27 would be 10 plus 8, 18. So that's covering the spread. 16-point spread in this game now. 16-point spread. I've seen the total over-under started at 50 and has now come down to 47.5 or 47, one or the other. So I don't know what Vegas is really looking at there, why it would come down like that. If anything, I think it probably should have went up with Caden Proctor playing in this game. But it is what it is. Vegas, they are Vegas because they make money. That is what they do. Predict the score for me in the comments section here. Scroll up a little bit because there were some people put some score predictions in there earlier. Bama Fanatic had 48-13 Bama. P. Cola said 42-10 Bama. Who Dat for Life said I got Bama 17-13. Definitely hope it's not going to be that close. Definitely hoping it is not going to be that close. All right. As we're 14 minutes away from kickoff here, get into some of my burning questions deep down in my soul. Scott Carroll saying 36-17 Bama. That's pretty solid. I wouldn't mind that as well. Okay, burning question number 1, as we are about, they put 24 up there, so Big Noon Kickoff doesn't even start at noon. So I will also update this. It's going to start at 12:10. There we go. Stupid. Why would you call it Big Noon Kickoff if you're kicking off at 12:10? Anyways, I digress. Okay, so we're 24 minutes away from kickoff here. Burning question number 1 for me, is Jalen Milroe improving? I see Dad in there saying 35-10 Bama. Look, I think Jalen Milroe, I don't think we've gotten a big opportunity to see if Jalen Milroe has improved. I will say last week, South Florida did a very, very good job at bringing a lot of different kinds of pressures, and let's just call it like it is. Jalen Milroe did not do a very good job in where the protection should have been. There are a bunch of times where he thought the blitz was going to come from the left side, so they called the protection, slid the protection to the left, and that left a 2-on-1 on Wilkin Formby on the right side. And, they just got burnt. He just got burnt. 2v1, it's you can't block both guys. So he's got to get better at calling those protections on the line. He's got to help himself when it comes to, blitz pickups. He's got to be able to read defenses before the snap. That kind of, goes back to the exact same thing. I want to see him get better at those intermediate passing routes. Anything from 15 to 20 yards. I want to see him hit a couple of those in these games. I think he's only thrown a few of them. He's only thrown like 4 or 5 of those. And there have been some that have been open and he went other routes. But look, Jalen Milroe, I think when it comes to the accuracy there, he's fine. I think it comes, with the arm strength, he's fine. It's just being decisive and letting it rip, man. Letting it rip. Go 1-2. If they're not open, take the hell off. Take the hell off. Look, if your third option is Ryan Williams, maybe take a peek over there as well. Because I think that first touchdown to Ryan Williams in week 1, Ryan Williams was the third option on that. So in the first week, yes, I thought there were some definitely, visible things where Jalen Milroe improved from last year. Last week, a little bit of a setback, but there are not a lot of Picola, that's a good point too. He doesn't use the tight ends much. And last week against South Florida, there was a ball on a 3rd and like 4 or 5 to CJ Dupree, who he just overshot him. I mean, CJ Dupree is standing over there on the sidelines wide open. And he just throws it over his head. So you got to hit those too, man. You got to hit those 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5. You cannot let those not get caught. You can't let it get caught. Jalen Milroe so far in this year, 65.7% completion percentage, which is okay. But, man, it's got to be a little bit higher. It's got to be a little bit better. And piggybacking off of that is my burning question number 2. Which one of these wide receivers are going to step up for you? Because, look, I think Ryan Williams has been pretty solid for you. I think there's been, some nitpicky, route running issues that I think he could definitely improve on. But, shit, man, he's 17 years old. He's still a freshman. He should be getting ready to, go to homecoming in high school here in a couple of weeks. But instead, he's reclassified in college now. I think Ryan Williams has been, as good as you could ask a freshman to be. I think Kobe Prentice has been pretty solid, too, for you. Like I said, that 54-yard, 53-yard, whatever it was, explosive play last week got taken off the board. So that, doesn't help you because you got to hold on the offensive line. His stat line should look a little bit better. But this guy right here, man, Jeremy Bernard, he did get kind of in the passing game a little bit last week, but I would like him to really, solidify himself. I thought Jeremy Bernard coming into this season was going to be I thought he was going to be your top wide receiver. So far, 5 receptions, 70 yards. I think 4 of those were in last week's game. So I'd love to see Jeremy Bernard also be a part of this game plan a little bit more. I don't think he's not. I just think last week, look, those South Florida DBs were getting a little bit handsy last week, and they were getting away with it, which, according to Coach Jamarcus Shepard, Alabama's wide receiver coach, it's going to be the same thing this week as well. In the Big Ten, they let the guys get a little physical when it comes to those DBs. So you might not get those holding or pass interference calls that you might think you should get, in a game of this magnitude. So some of these wide receivers are definitely going to have to step up for Alabama this week. And, look, I really hope Jeremy Bernard is one of those. They got to help Jalen Milroe out a little bit. It cannot be just all on him to be the savior for Alabama's offense. The offensive line needs to help out. The wide receivers need to help out. Jalen Milroe needs to help himself out a little bit because when one of those groups cook, the rest of them cooks as well. So I would like to see some of these wide receivers step up for Alabama in this game. So let me know, which wide receiver do you think steps up in this game? P. Cole is saying Williams should be wide receiver 1. Shit, right now he is. With Bernard or Prentice number 2, Williams just produces in space. Yeah, absolutely. Ryan Williams is an absolute freak of nature. He's a freak of nature. And when you hear somebody like Nick Saban talking about Ryan Williams being the next Amari Cooper or whoever, Devontae Smith, say whoever you want, that's very, very high praise for a 17-year-old. And coming from a guy like Nick Saban, who never, during his time as Alabama's coach, never wanted to make those kinds of predictions or, anything like that because he didn't want to put pressure on guys. But now that he's in the media on game day, it doesn't matter. P. Cole is saying, I'm very excited about Caleb Cunningham as well. I cannot wait. Yo, Latsier Brooks had a crazy game last night. 4 or 5 touchdowns, something like that. Number 2 on SportsCenter top 10 plays. So, man, that play was insane. He basically jumped up in the end zone and almost climbed the back of the defender. Absolutely insane play by Latsier Brooks, Alabama, one of Alabama's 2 wide receiver commits in that 2025 class. Let me know, guys, who do you think, what wide receiver will step up for Alabama in this game? I would love to see Jeremy Bernard step up in this game. I would love to see Kendrick Law step up too as well. 1 reception, 22 yards. That was his only touchdown of the season. But 1 carry as well for only 7 yards. So I would like to see him get some kind of, jet touch pass. Just get him the ball in space. Kendrick Law can do so many things, man. He can line up outside. He can line up, at the running back position. He can line up in the slot. I really love when they use Kendrick Law and put him in motion pre-snap because he is so fast, man. He can get out on the outside. He can get that. He can get the edge. He can outflank linebackers. He is so fast. There's no reason you should not be able to get Kendrick Law the ball more than he has gotten the ball already. Because, look, he's an electric playmaker for you, man. He's an electric playmaker. And I scolded Tommy Rees for not being able to get him the ball more last year. I do think Nick Sheridan is better than Tommy Rees. I'll put that on the record, though. Through 2 games so far, I don't have any issues with the play calling. It's been more on execution by the players, I think. All right, burning question number 3. Can Alabama stop the run? Look, this is one of the, not worries, but big questions that I had for Alabama coming into this season with Kane Womack as their new defensive coordinator. Last week, Alabama 206 yards on the ground. Now, granted, a lot of that was from a running quarterback in Byron Brown, but look, at the end of the day, that has been what has torched Alabama in the past a lot, is those running quarterbacks. I don't think you're really going to get that from Tyler Van Dyke a lot in this game. Tyler Van Dyke, look, in the two games that he's played so far this season, Tyler Van Dyke has rushed for 21 yards and -4 yards. So I don't think that's really going to be an issue for you this year or in this game. But, man, they definitely do have some running backs that can really get the ball, really get the job done at that running back spot. Ches Malusi is their RB1, 35 carries so far for 139 yards. Not very good on the average, but he's definitely a guy that can, kind of be a power back for them. 3 touchdowns on the season, 2 of those coming last week. But look, Cade Yakimelli, he's got 12 carries for 108 yards, averaging 9 yards per carry. So, look, I really hope that Alabama's going to be able to stop the run in this game. I think they have those guys at or along the offensive line that can definitely do it, but it's just going to be a matter of, with this Kane Womack defense, the splits are a little bit wider, and it just gives a little bit more of an opportunity for those guys to, find some holes in the line. So, really would like to see Alabama shut down Wisconsin's running game today. Like I said, I think they can do it, but it's going to be a big question, I think, in this game today. All right, so our super chat menu, we'll hit it one more time, maybe even another time before the game starts here in about 12 or so minutes. A $5 super chat, you get 2 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. You see here, we'll run this jersey raffle at the end of the season, probably during the Iron Bowl, because look, we don't get a ton of super chats here. We're trying to change that. We got some folks already sending in super chats during today's show. So we got 67 entries so far in this jersey raffle. And you know what? If we really start cooking, we'll do it a little bit sooner. We'll get another jersey. We'll do another raffle. That's how it is. The more you guys send in, the more opportunities we get to do some different giveaways. We can do 50-50 raffles if we really start building up some of these super chats, and we'll switch over to Venmo as well for those 50-50 raffles. I think during the Rose Bowl last year, our 50-50 raffle went absolutely insane. We gave away like $700 during that 50-50 raffle. So, I mean, if there's a chance that we can do that during the season, I would absolutely love to do that. But $5 super chat gets you 2 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. A $10 super chat, I have the Frank's Red Hot Sauce yet again back over here. I will do 1 ounce of the extra hot. It's cayenne pepper, so definitely going to wreck my stomach and my taste buds as well, because this is actually hotter than the hot sauce that we did in week 1. So looking forward to doing my first shot of the day. $10 super chat. You also get 5 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. A $20 super chat. You get to be part of our Legends Club, because the University of Alabama is where legends are made. I graduated from Alabama in 2022. So just a couple of years ago, I graduated from Alabama. I was probably there for longer than I should have been, because I also went to community college before that, and stayed. I would think I was in Tuscaloosa for 5 years. So had a lot of fun times in Tuscaloosa. Definitely became a legend there. I did not major in kissing cousins, Bob. I majored in news media and got a minor in business management. Lab saying Nick picked us to win today. Yeah, Bob. Retracted that real quick. Stupid. Anyways, $20 Legends Club. I'm getting out of hand here. $20 Legends Club. You get an entry into our Hall of Fame board, if you will. Here, our Mount Rushmore of Alabama Football Report fans. You also get 10 entries. 10 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle that, like I said, we will run at the end of the season. So it's going to be a really, really fun game today. Also, 39 yellow hammers on the wall left. I'll do a sip for every $10 that comes off the board. Really, if we got a 20 right now, I'll finish this. I'll finish that if we get a 20 right now. But I'm not allowed to end the stream until we get $100 in Super Chats today. That is the goal. We're only 40 away. So help me out. Help build us up here at the Alabama Football Report. Only we did 2 last year. 1. This is our 6th live stream, live watch party here at the Alabama Football Report. So definitely still really young. We're definitely still really young here, but we're getting it going. I appreciate you guys for joining us. We got 206 people watching right now. I would love it if we got another 50 likes before the start of the game. We're only 3 likes away from 50. Once we hit that, I will also chug the rest of this beer. I will do sips. I'll do a good gulp of my hard Mountain Dew seltzer here for every 50 likes. Let's go. We hit that 50. Appreciate you guys. Let's go. 1 down before pregame or before kickoff. Got a case here. Also, while we got the super chat menu up here, probably should have put it on it, but I didn't. We're also looking for our first $50 super chat here at the Alabama Football Report. The first $50 super chat I'll shotgun one of these. I'll shotgun right here, right now. So that is the deal of the day, a $50 super chat. And also, you get probably, I'll give you 25 entries for a $50 super chat. I'll shotgun a beer. So a very, very solid deal there for a $50 super chat as well. All right, burning question number 4. We already talked about it. I'll talk about it again because, look, it is a massive question. It is a massive question. Can Elijah Pritchett go out there and win the starting right tackle job for Alabama? I'm not going to go into it as much as I did earlier, but look, man, I think Elijah Pritchett needs to start in this game. I'll look up here and see if there's any word on who's working with the ones right now to start warm-ups. Okay. Elijah Pritchett is set to start against Wisconsin. So that's big. That is very, very big. Elijah Pritchett really getting a good opportunity in today's game. I would love to see him solidify himself as the starter moving forward. Because at the end of the day, guys, I do not care who is the starting right tackle for Alabama. I don't care who plays any position. I just want the best player to play. I just want the best player to play, man. And look, Elijah Pritchett, he was good in those 6 snaps last week. I would like to see him really progress and be consistent in those dropbacks, in pass protection. Because in his time at left tackle, he has not been good in pass protection. It just is what it is. I get it's a different position. It's on the other side of the offensive line. So we'll see. I'll give him as many opportunities. Not as many opportunities, but I'll give him this opportunity today. But if he goes out there and lays an egg, we're back to square one. It's Will Conformity against him. So if he can solidify himself as the starter today, I would absolutely, love that for Elijah Pritchett. All right, burning question number 5 here. A little bit of a joke, but like we touched on earlier in the show, will Graham Nicholson ever attempt a field goal? He hasn't attempted a field goal yet, only attempted PATs. You got Connor Talty out there on kickoffs. So we still haven't really gotten a chance to see Graham Nicholson's leg. He was the 2023 Lou Groza Award winner as the best kicker in college football. So, Will Riker, let's be honest, was the best kicker in college football, but you got to give it to somebody else, I guess. It was a shame that Will Riker never won the award. But look, Graham Nicholson won the award for a reason. He was solid last year. Very good from 50+, but hasn't gotten a chance to even line up for a field goal attempt so far for Alabama, this season. We're about 5 minutes or so away from kickoff here in Wisconsin. Let's go. Man, I'm so freaking excited. Man, I am so excited. If you guys are excited, go ahead and like today's video for me right now. Go ahead and like up the stream. We are just a couple minutes away here from kickoff. Update this. We are at 54 likes. Man, if we can get to 100 likes. If we can get to 100 likes before kickoff, I will crack this puppy open again. I will crack this puppy open. Like today's video for me right now. We're sitting at 55, got 206 people watching. I would love a 50% like ratio. That is always our goal on any video, on any show, is to get a 50% like ratio. We're trying to beat week 1 and week 2 of our watch parties. I see Redston Boss Gaming in the chat. Ruiz Pieces saying Wisconsin on Wisconsin and GBO. Not really sure what that stands for, but as Wisconsin runs out onto the field here, get those likes up for me. We got 59 here. We got 59 likes in the chat as we are just a couple of minutes away from kickoff, baby. We are just a couple minutes away from kickoff. Spam that like button. We're trying to get to 100 before kickoff. Trying to get to 100 before kickoff here, baby. 62 now. 62 now. Let's go. Let's go. If you guys want Alabama to beat the Wisconsin Badgers here, like today's show for me right now. Do not be that guy. Do not jinx it. The more likes we get, the more points Alabama scores. It's just math. It's science. It's statistics. It's statistics, guys. I do not know how to say it any more than that. It's just what it is. The more likes we get, the more likely it is that Alabama puts the whipping on Wisconsin today. And look, the more likely it is that YouTube, sees what we're doing here. People are liking the video. They're having fun. They're having a good time. You guys are having a good time. And it puts it out there so more Alabama football fans can enjoy, some good Alabama football. So help us out. Like today's show for me. And we will also get this rolling as well. Get in the chat for me. We will do a free Jalen Milroe jersey raffle entry right now. The person who spams RTR, whatever you want. Spam whatever you want in the comment section. The person who spams the most before kickoff will get a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. A free entry, no money. I'll get some shout-outs as well. Jordan Katina in there spamming his RTR, spamming the T. Harper Lee spamming B. Jordan V. Harper. Let's get somebody else in the mix. I see Mary Haddock in there. I see Heidi in there. Jordan, Harper, Heidi, Jordan, LAV, Rue, Chris Goodman. Saying we in Alabama absolutely hate Tennessee. F the Vols. F the Vols. F the Badgers. I see Jessica McClain in there spamming the RTRs. Harper Lee. Rue. Chris Goodman. Jessica. Keep spamming, baby. Keep spamming. Keep spamming. We're just a couple of minutes away from kickoff here, guys. We are 37 seconds away from kickoff. They are interviewing Kalen DeBoer right now. I see Timothy Mayfield in there. I see Harper, Jordan, Jessica, Harper, Tim. I see Pops in the chat as we are getting ready for kickoff here in Madison, Wisconsin. Jordan, Jessica, Harper, keep spamming those RTRs, baby. Keep spamming those RTRs. It is a beautiful day in Madison, Wisconsin for this game. Week 3 of college football action. Redston, Boss Gaming in there spamming the A's. Jessica, Redston, Jordan, Harper. Rosalind Mitchell, a new name in there. Keep spamming it, baby. Keep spamming it. We are almost to kickoff here. The countdown timer has zeroed out. And we'll start it up here. Roll. Well, we'll let Connor Talty get the ball kicked. Or get the ball set up before we do it. Here we go. Keep spamming the comments. Keep spamming the comments here. As we get set up for Alabama versus Wisconsin. Week 3 college football action. Big Ten versus SEC. Big Noon Kickoff. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Timothy Mayfield, I see you in the chat, baby. Roll Tide. Roll. Let's go. Let's go. Wisconsin's going to get the ball. They're going to return it here. Slips one tackle out to the 25. So Wisconsin will get the ball at their own 25. I'm going to pick somebody. I'm going to go with Harper Lee. Harper Lee. We'll get a new name in there. Trying to show some love. We will do that a couple of times during today's show. Let's also see what our chat rate high was there. Chat rate high was 73. So we'll do some opportunities to beat that chat rate high as well on today's show. Tyler Van Dyke drops back to pass. He's going to drop it out to the right side to his running back, and that's going to be a loss of 2. Deontay Lawson in there early on the tackle. as Wisconsin comes out in an early good start for Alabama's defense as we have gotten started here. Second and about 12 here. Drops back to pass. He's going to throw it. That ball's tipped and caught for a first down, Wisconsin. That ball was very, very behind the wide receiver. So Tyler Van Dyke, not very accurate early on, but they did get the first down there. Make sure you guys also hit that sub button for me. Our goal is 19.5 thousand subscribers on today's show. First and 10 here for Wisconsin. Read option. Tyler Van Dyke takes it himself. He's also going to get the first down as Jahad Campbell starts closing in. So early on, Tyler Van Dyke getting a couple first downs early on. One on a pass, one on a read option. 13:30 to go here in the first quarter. Harper Lee, so we will do a jersey raffle at the end of the season. If we get enough people early on, we'll do it earlier than that. Here's the snap. Van Dyke back to throw. He's going to shuffle past. The last one, I guess, wasn't a first down. This one will be, though. I guess that the slide, because Tyler Van Dyke slid on the last one. They marked him down. It was 2nd and 1. Yes, Harper. But you are in. You are into the jersey raffle. $5 gets you 2 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. $10 is a hot shot, plus 5 entries. $20 is 10. First and 10 here for Wisconsin. Tyler Van Dyke drops back to pass. He's going to dump it out to the left-hand side. And Malachi Moore comes downfield and makes a nice tackle for a loss of 1. Type those 13s. Type those 13s in the chat. I guess that's 31 from your angle. Type those 13s in the chat. Malachi Moore with a big play on first down. I thought it was a TFL, but they're saying 2nd and 10 here. Spam those 13s. So 2nd and 10 here for Wisconsin at their own 46.5-yard line. Still on their side of the field. Quay Russaw in the game for Alabama, starting at that Wolf position. Here's the snap, a little high. Van Dyke back to pass. He's going to send it out a little behind the wide receiver, but it is caught for a gain of about 4. So a big third down here. Spam those 3s in the chat, baby. Spam those 3s in the chat. You guys remember last week when you started spamming the chat, that's when Alabama started to roll. Spam those 3. I see LAV spamming the 3s. Spam the 3s. 3rd and 7 here. Help the defense out. 3rd and 7 here. Tyler Van Dyke says, whoa. We'll check the play here. Check 2. Keanu Coate in the game here. 2 Wolves on the field at once. Alabama bringing pressure. Tyler Van Dyke has got to go out to the right side. He's going to take off. Keanu Coate is going to chase him down and make the tackle with a flag on the play. Tyler Van Dyke also slow to get up as he got tackled from behind by Keanu Coate. Oh, man, that's not a good look. He is in some pain. So Tyler Van Dyke down on the field for Wisconsin. Got tackled by Keanu Coate. Let's see if anything crazy happened here. He immediately grabbed his knee. Still don't know what the penalty was. Still don't know what the penalty was. Let me see if I can figure out what that penalty was. Holding on Damani Jackson. What the hell, man? So wow. Automatic first down. What the? So Damani Jackson already getting called for holding. He had 2 last week, 1 now today. On a 3rd and 7. You have a chance to get off the field, man. You got a chance to get off the field and you hold. Oh, man. This is what, man. Damani Jackson, not somebody that I was as worried about on the as one of those cornerback spots, but man, dude, that is brutal. That is brutal. So a automatic first down for Wisconsin here, as we are now in commercial after a Tyler Van Dyke injury. So I guess I got to figure out who their backup quarterback is. Good thing I saved the depth chart to my phone. The backup quarterback for Wisconsin is Braden Locke, redshirt sophomore. So I guess we'll see him to come out in replace of Tyler Van Dyke for at least one play here. For at least one play. Man. Damn, dude. Make sure you guys are subscribed here to the Alabama Football Report. We have free videos pretty much daily. 5-6 videos a week normally. After the game, I put out my instant reaction. We always have overreaction Sunday. We've always got a video on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Sometimes it kind of depends what my off day is. But man, we got videos for free throughout the week. All the latest news, rumors for Alabama football all season long, all year long. Just because the season ends doesn't mean we stop putting out videos. We'll probably, I'm really pushing if we can have some success during these football watch parties, to have some basketball watch parties as well, because Alabama's going to be good on the hardwood this year. Preseason ranked number 1. I'm a massive Alabama fan, guys. Born and raised in South Alabama. Grew up an Alabama fan. Went to Alabama. Graduated from Alabama. So there's nothing more that I want to do than to hang out with you guys and watch some Alabama sports. All right, we are back now. Motion, wide receiver from right to left. Going to go with a play action here. Oh, my God. He is terrible. He is terrible. Braden Locke is bad, as Tyler Van Dyke is on the cart in some pain going back to the locker room. So not good for Tyler Van Dyke or Wisconsin. But Braden Locke here now on for Wisconsin at quarterback. It is 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 here. Here's the snap. Little flip off to the running back, and he's going to get stopped immediately by LT Overton. So a big 3rd and 10 now for Alabama. It is 3rd down. Spam those threes, baby. Spam those threes for me in the comment section. Every time you guys spam a 3 in there, it helps out this Alabama defense. 3rd and 10 from the Alabama 35-yard line. Here's the snap. Back to pass. He's going to go deep. Oh, and that ball's almost picked. Keon Sabb jumped the route, and it's 4th down for Wisconsin. Keon Sabb jumped the route twice in week 1. Almost had his 3rd pick of the season here in week 2. So 4th down Wisconsin, I assume they come out here for a field goal attempt. Yup. It's going to be a long field goal attempt here for Wisconsin. A 53-yard attempt for Nathaniel Vacos. That ball is up. And did he miss that? Oh, no, it went through. It was kind of a bad angle there. All right, so Wisconsin scores. They're up 3-0, but very notable. Tyler Van Dyke out on the very first drive of the game for Wisconsin. Let's see, we got about, 10, 15 left or so? So not good at all for Wisconsin. Tyler Van Dyke out of this game on the first drive of the game. If you guys are on your phone, you can put those thumbs down emojis. You can put those thumbs down emojis for the field goal. And while you spam those spam those thumbs down emojis, we'll give a shout out to our sponsor of today's show. We appreciate Game Time for sponsoring on our show today. Look, guys, Game Time is the only ticketing app I use, and it's been the only ticketing app I've used since even before they were a sponsor here at the Alabama Football Report. Game Time even has a new feature that I really love called Game Time Picks. It makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. The Game Time Picks curation makes it easier to save more on sports, concert, comedy, theater. Anything you need a ticket for, you can get it on Game Time. The Game Time Picks filters out all the fluff to show you only the incredible deals on seats so you do not have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer you get to the start of the event. They have all-in prices. Toggling this feature on shows you the total up front with no surprise fees at checkout. They even have a panoramic view from your seat, so you can see what you're going to be looking at before you buy your tickets on Game Time. I absolutely love that feature as well. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today. Create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. That link will be in the comment section and the description of today's show. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. All right, we are back. Big shout out to Game Time for sponsoring the show. Putting that link in the live chat right now. If you guys haven't used Game Time yet, go do it, man. Go do it. All right. We're doing a Jalen Milroe jersey giveaway, guys. Doing a Jalen Milroe jersey raffle at the end of the season. If we get enough entries, we'll do it earlier in the season. And we'll do it sooner, but we got to kind of make it, financially work for us as well. $5 super chat gets you 2 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. A $10 super chat, you get 5 entries into the raffle, and I will do a shot of hot sauce. Got the Frank's Red Hot, extra hot. Very, very, very spicy. I'll do play-by-play while I am in some pain as Wisconsin kicks it off here through the end zone, and that is a touchback. Alabama will get the ball back. A $20 super chat. You will become a Legends Club member at the Alabama Football Report. We already got 6 entries into our Legends Club. It is the most exclusive club here at the Alabama Football Report. Also, 10 entries with a $20 super chat for this Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Still need $39.40 more before the end of the show. Can't end the stream unless we hit $100 in super chats. So here's the snap by Jalen Milroe. He's going to get it out to Justice Haynes. He's going to truck a Wisconsin defender and get close to the first down. Type those 22s. They're going to give it to him. Type those 22s in the chat. Justice Haynes, baby. Justice Haynes, absolute dog with the first down for Alabama. Here's the snap. He's going to get it out to Ryan Williams. Bad throw by Jalen Milroe. Ryan Williams has to catch it like that. Spin around. And Joe with a $10 super chat getting 10 more yellow hammers off the wall and a hot sauce shot. Let's go. See if these puppies are pulling. I'll get that up on the screen. Any super chat, no matter how small, guys, gets you a shout out on the show as well. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass on 2nd and 11. He's got plenty of time. Has to get it out there to Emmanuel Henderson, who's going to break 2 tackles, and he's going to get the first down. Emmanuel Henderson coming out hot. Spam those ones. Spam those ones. Emmanuel Henderson, a guy that has waited his turn, gets a first down for Alabama as they continue to move the ball downfield. Oh, man, this smells so bad. Up the middle, Justice Haynes, I believe that was. Justice Haynes already cooking early in this game. Justice Haynes, baby. Did not have a very good game last week against South Florida. Already very, very good in this game. So another first down for Alabama here. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass, empty set. He's going to go deep down the right side. Throw the flag! Throw the flag! What are we doing? The intended target, Emmanuel Henderson, falls down on that. I would love to see another replay. We got the ounce here of hot sauce. And before I forget, I'll also get those entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. 73 entries so far into the raffle. $7.50 to go here. Here's the shot. Milroe steps up. He's going to take it himself. Up the middle. And he's going to slide for a first down. Spam those ones, baby. Spam those ones in the comments. Spam those ones in the comments. We've got 29 yellow hammers left on the wall. The goal is to get them off before we end the stream. I think we can do it, but we need a little bit of help from you guys as well. Elijah Pritchett has looked good so far on the right side. Jalen Milroe takes it himself off the right side, and he's going to get stuffed. He's going to get stuffed for a gain of, I guess, 1. But I didn't think, I didn't even think he got 1, to be honest with you. Designed quarterback run, though. I like that. And it was Elijah Pritchett's guy who made the tackle there. So that's 1 strike. That's 1 strike. Oh, my God. The hot sauce is hitting. 6:45 to go here. Ty Simpson in the game. Hands it off to Jam Miller. Up the middle for a couple. And why is Ty Simpson in the game? What the hell? What the hell? Jalen Milroe comes back in the game. So I don't know why Jalen Milroe went out, but Ty Simpson was in the game for 1 play there. 3rd and 5. Spam those threes, baby. Spam those threes. We need it. We need it. DJ getting busy saying, come on, say roll tide. Roll tide. Let's go. Milroe back to pass. Pressure's coming. It's picked up pretty nice by the running back. He's going deep off the left side. Way incomplete. Intended receiver Jeremy Bernard brings up 4th and 5 here. Damn. I don't know where he was throwing that ball, but all right, so is Alabama going to attempt a long field goal here? Or are they going to, I guess it's not that long. Whew, going to have to take one of these Tums. So Graham Nicholson with a 46-yard field goal attempt here. First of the season, he's going to push it wide right. What the fuck? Oh, my God. Graham Nicholson misses the field goal attempt in Alabama. Does not get on the board here. He just kind of got ahead of himself on that, honestly, man. Ah, shit. That is why I would have loved for Graham Nicholson to get some attempts last week and the week before. Damn, dude. Oh, man, this hot sauce is so crazy, man. Oh, man. And I have successfully so far not gotten any hot sauce on this jersey. If I do, we'll get another one, but whew. I'm in a little bit of pain from that shot. I'm telling you guys, it's way, way hotter than the hot ones. Okay, Crimson Raiders said his helmet came off. I just missed that. Talking about Jalen Milroe, why he came off the field there. Oh, man. So Alabama misses the field goal. They drove down the field relatively easily, but then they just kind of stalled out. They just stalled out there. And I'll say it. Elijah Pritchett missed the block on the right side on that designed quarterback run from Jalen Milroe. So that's one strike for Elijah Pritchett so far in this game on the first drive. That's one strike. Let's see here. Like I said, guys, I am here by myself today as well. So if you see me just kind of looking at the screen, looking like an idiot, I'm just trying to get something else up on the screen. Get the screen flowing a little bit more. Oh, can't do that one. Make sure you guys are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report. Sitting at 9,280 right now. Our goal is to get to 19.5 thousand subscribers. I see my cat is Goofy in the chat saying roll tide. No Limit CJ saying roll tide. DJ getting busy saying that's crazy. We still winning. I sure hope so. I guess the backup quarterback, Tyler Van Dyke, is out in this game. Make sure you guys hit that sub button for me. We have got videos all year long, 5-6 times a week. We're going to be doing watch parties for every single Alabama football game. So make sure you guys are subbed. As Wisconsin now with the ball at their own 28-yard line. Here's the handoff to the right side. He's going to shoot through the line and gain about 8 or 9. So one of our keys to, or one of our burning questions, can Alabama stop the run? So far, Wisconsin's doing a very good job on the ground. So far. Second and 3 here. Here's the snap, handoff, up the middle. Jahad Campbell makes a nice play, shoots through the gap. And you guys know what that means. It is third down. Spam those threes, baby. I see Ty Man the Buckeye in there. Spamming his 3. Lore saying roll tide. It's a big one. 3rd and 1. Get those 3s in the chat. The Crimson Tide looking to get off the field here. 4 on the play clock. 3, 2, receiver in motion. Hand up the middle, and they'll get the first down. Ah, man. All right. So feedback. We just got to get those 3s rolling. Help out the defense. We'll get it next time. LT Overton had an opportunity there, but is not able to make the tackle. What a very fast first quarter this has been, though. So 1st and 10 for Wisconsin. Another run up the middle. He's going to break that for another first down or close to it if not. Damn, so Alabama cannot stop the freaking run. Cam saying don't like that last offensive series at all. Look, there were some flashes of good stuff, but it stalled out. We should be able to run the ball on them. That I can say. The passing did not look good from Jalen Milroe, though. Oh, my God. That's a fumble. Ball's on the ground after a massive hit by LT Overton. Oh, my God. LT Overton with a massive hit on Locke. He did not even know he was behind him. He fumbled the ball, but Wisconsin fell down back on it. Man, what a hit by number 22 for the Alabama Crimson side on the defensive side of the ball. 2nd and 14 now. Wisconsin at their own 48-yard line. Receiver comes in motion. He's going to throw it, some miscommunication there, and it brings up a 3rd down. Spam those threes for me, baby. Spam those threes. Let's get it rolling. Let's get it rolling. Help out the defense. The more threes in the chat, the more stops we get here. Keanu Coate in on 3rd and long here. 3rd and 14. I see Ruby Franklin spamming her 3. The Crimson Tide here. Ty Man the Buckeye putting in his 3. Ty Man with the 3. Drop back to pass. That's going to be a catch. He just kind of dumped it down. But my God, somebody tackle him. He's going to get it down to about 4th and inches. 4th and about a half a yard. If I'm Wisconsin, you go for this. If you're Wisconsin, you go for this. Because he got it across the 50. My God, that should have been a gain of 5 and a punt. Missed tackles by Keon Sabb. And Zabian Brown finally brought him down. But it's 4th and less than 1 here for Wisconsin. 2 minutes in the first quarter here. The snap, and they stop it. Previous play is under further review. So let me know in the comments section, was it a first down? They're going to review the spot of the ball. I think I got a thing here. Was it a first down? 1 for yes, 0 for no. Let's see. Oh, might have been. Might have been. Let me know in the comments section, do you guys think it was a first down? Man. Ty Man saying no. On this zoomed out angle, definitely looks like he was short. But the pylon cam, oh man, it's so close. He might have got there. It's going to be a close one. Might be a first. That might be a first down. We'll see. It might just stand 4th and inches. But I think before that view there, it's going to stand as called 4th down, so spam the 4s. Spam the 4s. We got 86 people watching. 86 people watching. I need 86 4s in the comments section. Help the defense out here, baby. Help the defense out here. Because if I'm Wisconsin, you got to go for this, right? You got to go for this. Against the Crimson Tide, Luke Fickell. Can't really tell yet. Can we get a zoom out look? I don't really give a shit about the center, man. All right, they're going to go for this. They are going to go for this. Tied in motion. They're going to go up the middle and stuffed on 4th down. Let's go. Deontay Lawson with just shot through the center of the line. It makes a big stop. Let's go. Spam those zeros, baby. Spam those zeros for Deontay Lawson. A massive stop on 4th and 1. Really 4th and inches for Alabama's defense. Let's go, Deontay Lawson, Tim Keenan, Zabian Brown, all in on the tackle. Daryl Spence shouting out Deontay Lawson with a big stop on the play for Alabama's defense. A big Big stop for Alabama's defense there. In Wisconsin, you got to assume they're going to be doing that all day long. With Tyler Van Dyke out, you got to assume Wisconsin is going to be doing that a lot. A lot. All right. Make sure you guys like today's video if you have not done so already. We are trying to beat our like numbers from, the previous games that we've done. So far right now, we're sitting at 82 likes. A reminder, every 50 likes, I get to crack open a new brewski. I got these Mountain Dew hard seltzers. They're like 5% alcohol. So I would love to vibe with you guys. I'm sure we got some people having some mimosas out there for Big Noon Kickoff. And go ahead and fix this clock as well. Because I believe we're down inside 2 minutes of the first quarter. Make sure you like today's video right now for me, guys. We got 84 likes. Appreciate you guys for liking the show today. No Limit CJ saying we got it back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Defense looking okay so far. I do not like how easily they have been able to run the ball so far in this first quarter. They got to get that adjusted. Make sure you guys like today's video for me. Every 50 likes, I will do a beer cheers for you guys. I'll do a beer cheers, but I cannot crack it. Till we get to 100. Up to 86 now. That should be the first thing you do when you come into the stream is like the video for me. Puts it out there in the algorithm. So everybody knows that you guys are enjoying us here. Enjoying the stream, enjoying the show. Getting in the chat with other Alabama fans as we came back from commercial and then went back to commercial. Are we behind? A little bit. So Jalen Milroe takes it himself for a big gain. I was a little bit behind there, apparently. But that'll be an Alabama first down. I got a tweet notification that Jalen Milroe ran for 15 yards, and I hadn't seen it yet. So now we are back live. Read option here, hands off to Justice Haynes up the middle. I think might have been Jam Miller. Man, 22-26. They're so hard sometimes. And it looks like Parker Brailsford helmet came off. So who's going to come in as the backup center? I certainly hope it's not Geno Vandermark. And it is. So Geno Vandermark in there at center for Alabama for at least one play after Parker Brailsford. His helmet comes off. So 2nd and 7 here as we're about a minute away from the end of this first quarter. Very, very fast first quarter. A lot of run plays have run the clock down. Jalen Milroe, read option. He's going to take it himself, and he's going to get brought down at the line of scrimmage. And that's going to bring up another Alabama third down. Help the offense out, man. It's 1v2. Jeremy Bernard absolutely big boying his guy out there. But Hellman comes down from the cornerback spot and makes the tackle. Third down here, type the threes, baby. Type the threes as we get the snap. Jalen Milroe drops back pass. He's got Ryan Williams open for a touchdown. Alabama. Ryan Williams spamming the lane. Let's go. On 3rd and 7 down the right side, Jalen Milroe hits the freshman phenom Ryan Williams for 6. Spam those TDs in the comment section for me. Ryan Williams comes out the seam, beats his man down the right side, and just an easy pitch and catch for Ryan Williams from Jalen Milroe. Spam those TDs in the comments, baby. Spam those TDs as Alabama makes it 7-3. Well, didn't have the ball possession there, but let's go. Spam those TDs for me. I'll give a shout out. I'll give a shout out to every TD in the comments. Lo-Fi saying roll Tide. Let's go. Ty Man the Buckeye, an OG Chat Sports legend. In there spamming his TDs. Lo-Fi saying go Milroe. Ty Man saying TD. Lo-Fi saying TD. Nice play there. Nice play. The offense is looking a whole lot better. Offense is looking a whole lot better after that play. Or after that drive. Dude, Cam, Ryan Williams is absolutely insane. 4 touchdowns, right, already now? 3. 2 in the first game, 1 in the second game, now 1 here in the third game. This kid is absolutely ridiculous. 4 touchdowns as a 17-year-old. And here's the kick. And it's going to be a touchback. I'm going to tweet that Ryan Williams touchdown pass if I can find the video here. If I can get the video on Twitter, I will tweet out that Ryan Williams touchdown. So make sure you guys, if you haven't already done so, you can also follow me on Twitter at Chris Chat Sports. Wisconsin now with the ball. They're going to run it up the middle, and Alabama's going to stuff them for a gain of just a couple. Oh, we got to block the bots. We got bots here. Spam B to block the bots. I will try my best to block the bots when they get in the chat. But if you guys see them in there and I don't get a chance, spam B, block them. Spam B to block the bots. As we come to the end of the first quarter, Alabama is up 7-0 after that Ryan Williams touchdown pass. Let's see. Let me first do this. Let me focus on one thing at a time here. Let me focus on one thing at a time here. Make sure you guys, if you have not already, make sure you hit that sub button. That's youtube.com/@RollTideTV. We are going to have watch parties all season long. Every single Alabama game, we'll be here vibing. We'll be raffling off this Jalen Milroe jersey as well. Fox. Make sure you guys hit that sub button for me. I am tweeting this this Ryan Williams touchdown pass out right now. So I just tweeted that. And you know what? Just for gigs as well, I'll put the link to my Twitter in the live chat so you guys can give me a follow over there on Twitter as well. That is at Chris Chat Sports on Twitter, or X, whatever you want to call it. Anybody, I see Banks in there already liked that post. Banks Ingle already liked that tweet. So give me a follow over there. Anybody that follows me on Twitter today, I will get a shout out live. Dorian followed me on Twitter. I appreciate that. I don't know if that was right here, right now during the show or earlier, but I appreciate you following me on Twitter as well. So we're end of the first quarter here. South Carolina up 7-0 on LSU as well. Let's take a look at some scores right now. Michigan up 14-3 on Arkansas State. South Carolina up 7-0 on LSU. Any other big games on right now? Probably not. Boston College, Missouri is going to be a good game. They're tied 0-0 early in that game. That must have been a later kickoff, because there's still 11:50 to go in the first quarter of that game. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Let's do another, how about another challenge? How about that? If we can beat our chat rate high, which right now is sitting at 73. At 73. Spam whatever you want in the comments section right now for me. If we can beat our chat rate high, I will crack a cold one and join you guys in the drinking festivities. Spam the chat for me. Spam the chat. We need 74 in the next minute. 74. And I will crack a cold one. I will crack a cold one and have fun with you guys. Let's beat our chat rate high here. I see Jordan in there spamming Bama. As Wisconsin now has the ball back. Play action. That's going to be tipped at the line of scrimmage and incomplete. All right. So if we beat our chat rate high here at 74, I'll crack a cold one for you guys. I'll get some shout outs. Jordan in there. Spamming Bama. Just copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. I see Tim Daughtery in there. Pops. DJ getting busy. Keep spamming the roll tides as Wisconsin back to pass. That's a hold, not going to be caught. Flushed out to the right side. Incomplete pass on 3rd and 8. Keep spamming, baby. Keep spamming the roll tides. All right, we got our first update only at 26. First update only at 26. Let's keep spamming it. Let's keep spamming it. I see Ice House Music. Ice House. I'm just going to call you Ice House. DJ getting busy. Spamming the roll tides in there. Let's beat that chat rate high. Let's beat that chat rate high. As Wisconsin lines up to punt, I would assume, oh man, that was almost blocked. Jalen Mbakwe back to return. He's going to let that bounce in front of him, and a good bounce for Alabama. So 14:40 to go here. Keep spamming. Keep spamming. I want to break this chat rate high. I want to open up another beer, guys. You got to help me out. You got to help me out. We actually went down there. So I'll go ahead and crack it now. How about that? I'll crack it now so you guys know I'm not BSing. I need some help. DJ getting busy needs some help. Ice House needs some help. Let's get some roll tides in the comments. RTR, spam the A's, whatever you want. If we break that chat rate high, I'll do a big beer cheers for you guys. And flags galore. Looks like it's going to be on Alabama. I think a false start. Number 77. So, Jaden Roberts with the false start there on the Crimson Tide. Starting off behind the sticks, man. That's what we talked about. These freaking penalties. Gonna piss me off. 1st and 15. Jalen Milroe keeps it himself off the read option. He is the most electric player in college football, and he's going to gain about 6-ish or 7-ish, maybe. All right. Second down here. Jalen Milroe drop backs the pass and just overshoots everybody. I don't know where he was really throwing that ball to. No idea. No idea where he was throwing that ball. All right, keep spamming the chat here. 3rd and 9, spam those threes. Spam RTR, spam Roll Tide. DJ from Bama, he's spamming it up. Ty Man the Buckeye is spamming the chat. Ty Man the Buckeye, Tim Daughtry in the chat. Jalen Milroe is going to throw it out to Justice Haynes, who's going to get pushed out of bounds. Get to the first down before you break it off. Fuck, man. Why do we run routes like that? He sits down. Get to the first down. Get to the marker and then sit down. Shit. Cam, you're totally right, man. Inconsistent offense again. Inconsistent offense again. We're living off the big plays. Stupid, man. James Burnip on to punt. The best punter in the country, and he is going to fair catch it at the 5-yard line. So James Burnip, so far the MVP for Alabama, outside of Ryan Williams. All right, another opportunity to beat the chat rate high here. We didn't really get close, guys. We did not really get close. How about this? Some incentive. People love incentive. We love incentive. So, if we beat the chat rate high of 74, somebody gets a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Let's go. Spam the comments for me. The more comments that you put in, the more it shows YouTube, hey, these people got it popping over here. These people love it. These people love Alabama football. We need more Alabama football fans in the chat. DJ from Bama with a good opportunity. The caveat, we have to break the chat rate high of 74. We have to break the chat rate high of 74. So spam whatever you guys want. Spam RTR, spam A, spam 1, spam Chris, you suck, I do not care. Copy, paste, post. Copy, paste, post. Spam it up for me. Let's get that chat rate high going crazy. I'll even help you out. We'll do it together. We got to break that chat rate high. If we do it, somebody, one lucky person, gets a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. I see Lo-Fi in there. Ty Man the Buckeye. Pops. DJ from Bama. Lo-Fi. We got 4 people spamming. We got 76 people watching. I want to shout out some more of you guys as well. I know when I watch streams, a lot of the times I'm just the creeper. I'm just watching streams. I don't comment most of the time either, but help us out. We're trying to build a community here, man. Trying to build a community of Alabama football fans. Vibing out during games. Having fun. Watching the Crimson Tide. DJ from Bama. John! Judy! Appreciate you guys. Cam! Okay, we got close. 52. So we did not get there quite yet. We got to be faster. We got to get faster. That means we need more than 5 people spamming the comments. John, I see you spamming. I appreciate you. Lo-Fi. Ty Man the Buckeye. DJ. Shannon Road. As Wisconsin takes it at their own 5. Hand up the middle. Gonna work forward for about 2 yards on that play. Bama Bushwhacker. What is up, my friend? Love a good bushwhacker, man. Go down to the floor, Bama. Used to do shows with Mick Gillespie down there at the floor, Bama. Love my guy, Mick. I know a lot of you guys know Mick as well. I see Shannon in there. Shannon Rhodes spamming. Oh, my God. He breaks this one up the middle. Fumble! Xavier Brown gets it! Alabama's ball! Who forced that? Who forced that? It's Bama ball, man. Get the fuck off of him. Who was that? Malachi Moore! The turnover chain! This is your prime opportunity to spam the comments. Malachi Moore forces the fumble. Just puts the helmet down right on the ball. And Xavier Brown jumps right on it. Xavier Brown jumps right on it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alabama gets the ball back on their own side of the 50. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Spam those. Whatever you want. Spam the comments. Alabama at their own or at the Wisconsin 28-yard line. Let's go. Help the boys out. Help the boys out. Help the boys out. Spam the O's for offense. Spam the O's for offense. As a hand up the middle to Jam Miller. He's going to get down to the 15. I'm just spitting everywhere, man. Spam those O's. Spam the ones. Spam whatever you want. Let's break the chat rate high of 74 is a free entry. We got to spam the chat. We got to spam the chat. 12:42 here to go in the second quarter. Inside the Game Time Red Zone. Use promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. That's going to be a gain of about 4 up the middle from Jam Miller. I like seeing this rotation of backs. Here comes the tutty, says John. Here comes the tutty. Shannon spamming O for the offense. Keep spamming those O's. Keep spamming those O's. 2nd and 6 here. 2 tight ends in the game on the left side for Alabama. Jam Miller motions out right. Here's the snap. Direct to Jalen Milroe. He's going to take it himself for another gain of about 3. That's going to bring up 3rd down. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Spam the 3s. If we break that chat rate high of 74, I will give a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. But we got to do it. As Alabama's going to push ahead for a 1st down. I'll take off this turnover chain now. We've been on offense long enough. Spam those 3s, baby. Spam those 3. Or, whatever. Spam the comments. I'm getting excited. Alabama's got the ball at their own, or at the 4-yard line now of Wisconsin in the Game Time Red Zone. Use promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase at gametime.co. That link is in the live chat and it is in the description of today's video. All right. We got to score here, man. We got to punch it in. Big time moments. Big time players make big time plays. Jalen Milroe takes it himself. Design quarterback run. My God, and the left side got blown up on that play. And that's going to bring up an Alabama 3rd down. Spam those 3s, baby. Help the offense out. I love Cam saying throw it up to Caleb Odom. I do not see him in the game. 3rd down from the 6-yard line. They jumped. Throw the flag. Free play for Alabama. That'll be half the distance to the goal. As Jalen Milroe throws an incomplete pass to Ryan Williams. Just kind of threw it up. No field goals here, baby. Touchdowns only. We're getting close to breaking the chat rate high, guys. We're getting close. 56 was the chat rate high. We need to get to 73. 74 to beat it. Shannon Road in there spamming her threes. Or him. Shannon can be a guy too. I can't really tell. So 3rd and goal here for Alabama. Spam those threes. Tie man. Shannon. From the 3-yard line. Stacked box here, man. Jeremy Bernard comes in motion. He's going to stop. Fake handoff. Jalen Milroe takes it himself. He's trying to get outside, and he's going to walk in for an Alabama touchdown. Let's go. Spam those TDs. Jalen Milroe walks into the end zone. I got you, Shannon. Let's go. Prime opportunity right now. Prime opportunity to spam those TDs. Break the chat rate high right now. Break it right now. Spam the TDs, baby. Spam those TDs. The Crimson Tide are now up 13-3 over Wisconsin in the first half of this ball game. Spam those TDs. And Graham Nicholson puts it through. Let's break it, baby. Let's break the chat rate high. Spam it as fast as you can. We got 69 people watching. A very good nice. A very good nice. We should have 69 people spamming TD in the chat. Let's go. I'll give some shout-outs here. Lo-Fi spamming his TDs. I got Pops in the chat spamming Roll Tide. Shannon in there. Lo-Fi. Tie Man the Buckeye. Pops. John. Pops saying 69. Very, very nice. Anthony saying, do you feel Wisconsin has any chance as I do not? Yeah, I mean, they do have a chance. Everybody has a chance. But with Tyler Van Dyke out, that chance definitely goes down a little bit for him. The chance definitely goes down a little bit. All right, let's keep spamming the chat, baby. Keep spamming the chat. Keep spamming those TDs. If we don't get there, we'll move away from the chat rate high and the free entry, and nobody gets it. Nobody will get it. Because at the end of the day, that's the goal. At the end of the day, that's the goal. Is to break the chat rate high. Well, I'll give everybody until the commercial comes back. I'll give everybody until we come back from commercial. If you want a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, we got to break the chat rate high. We're sitting at 45 right now as the last update. Got to beat 73. Got to beat 73. And it really, I think that's like 73 comments in 1 minute. Shouldn't be that hard. Anthony saying, could you please say your favorite Alabama player of all time, as my favorite is Devontae or Ruggs. My favorite Alabama player of all time is Julio Jones. Same alma mater. I grew up in South Alabama. I remember watching Julio Jones in high school, going to Foley High School games. So definitely my favorite Alabama football player of all time is Julio Jones. Just one of those guys that came in early in the Nick Saban era and helped build the culture, man. Helped build the culture. John saying Chris Daughtery is his favorite player. Anthony saying he forgot about Julio, but I feel you 100 on that, as Julio is a superstar. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. So we are now back from commercial. I will give one more update. Whatever it updates to on this next round. Last time it was 54. We need 74. If that's the case, if we beat it, I will pick one person. Jordan saying his favorite player is Reuben Foster. Love my Ferrari Foster. As we're getting ready for kickoff here, roll Tide, roll. As Wisconsin will let that ball roll into the end zone for a touchback. All right. We got our update. 50. 50. All right. Did not get to the 74 on the chat rate high. So no free entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, but you can buy your way in to the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. $5 super chat gets you 2 entries. A $10 super chat, I will do a hot sauce shot and you get 5 entries. $20, you get into our Legends Club and you get 10 entries as well. Here's going to be a run up the middle for Wisconsin. They'll get about 3 or 4. And because I appreciate the couple of guys that you guys have as well, or spam in the chat, I'll do a beer cheers for you. I appreciate you guys. 2nd and 7 here. Anthony saying, my mom only wears red when we play, and she cusses if the other team gets any points, and she's doing this for every... Oh, my God, Tim Keenan! Bang! Bang! Tim Keenan up the middle. I think I also might have saw Jordan Renaud in there on that play. A big loss for Wisconsin. Tim Keenan, Tim Smith, Jordan Renaud, Damani Jackson coming with a corner blitz on that. Man, the swarm defense swarming on that play. 3rd and 10 here. Spam your threes in the comments. Spam those threes. Help out the defense. As Wisconsin, wide receiver comes in motion from the right to the left. That's going to be a pass. Close. Caught. We will see if it's a first down or if it'll be 4th and inches. Alabama thinks they stopped him short. With about 8:15 to go here in the first half. This is going to be another close play that they could possibly have to review. Wisconsin on 4th and 1, they're going to go for it. Spam those 4s in their own half of the field on their own 35. Here's the snap and they're going to get it. Ballsy. Ballsy. But they did get it. Like I was saying, guys, $5 super chat will get you 2 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. $10 super chat, I will do a hot sauce shot, and you guys get 5 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. A $20 super chat, you guys get to join our Mount Rushmore of Alabama fans. That ball's tipped at the line. Who was that? Somebody came in flying. Keon Sabb with the safety blitz batted that ball down at the line. Legends Club, the University of Alabama, where legends are made. You guys get onto our Legends board. You also get 10 entries with a $20 super chat into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. So make sure you guys get in on that. And also, we cannot end the live stream today unless we get all the yellow hammers off the wall. It's going to be a run up the middle, and Jahad Campbell makes a nice stop on the play. LT Overton also in on the tackle there. Jahad Campbell having a hell of a season so far for the Crimson Tide. So 3rd and 10 now, Wisconsin at their own 37-yard line. Here's the snap. Drop back to pass. That's going to be caught, and it'll be way short. Jahad Campbell, tell me if I've said it before, and Malachi Moore in on the tackle. So that'll bring up a 4th down for Wisconsin, and they have probably got a punt on this one. Going to be too long. Going to be too long. Damn, Christian McCaffrey going on the IR. For any of you NFL fans out there. Wisconsin's going to punt the ball. Jalen Mbakwe back to receive, and he's going to let that bounce. Would have loved to see that being caught in the air. 5:57 to go here in the second quarter, though. 5:57 to go here. And while we are at the commercial break, we will give a shout out to the sponsor of today's live stream, and that is Game Time. Guys, I want to give a shout out to our sponsor today, and that is Game Time. Game Time even has a new feature now called Game Time Picks that I absolutely love. It makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. The Game Time Picks filters out all the fluff to show you only the incredible deals on great seats so you guys do not have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Game Time Picks curation makes it easier to save more on sports, concert, comedy. My girlfriend really loves theater, so we got to throw that in the mix as well. Prices on the Game Time app go down the closer you get to the start of the event. So if you're just hanging around town and you want to catch that Alabama-Georgia game last minute, you can do that even cheaper on Game Time. Game Time has killer last-minute deals. They have all-in prices, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. Game Time also has ticket coverage. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policies in the ticketing industry. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS at CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. All right, we are back. Alabama now up 14-3. They just got the ball back from a Wisconsin punt. Tyler Van Dyke out of this game. Haven't seen any updates, but he has not come back so far. Let me check Twitter here. See if there are any updates on Tyler Van Dyke. Yanze Pierre, though, out there, really loves seeing that early in the game. This kid gets some opportunities. Jalen Milroe, these stats coming from Tony Tsoukalas, and I guess just stats. Jalen Milroe through the first 4 drives against Wisconsin, he was 5 for 8, 55 yards passing, and 1 touchdown. Rushing, 8 carries for 50 yards and a touchdown. So they are really getting the run game for Jalen Milroe popping right now. That's odd. So, not going to do that. All right, Bama with the ball now. Hand off to Justice Haynes, who's going to fight forward for about 5. If I can get my cursor here. I got 3 screens. I got to find my cursor. All right. So Alabama with the ball now, 2nd and 7. 5:30 to go here in the first half. Caden Proctor in the game. Elijah Pritchett in the game. Here's going to be a speed option to Ryan Williams, who's only going to get about 2. Probably wasn't an option if I said that wrong, but jet sweep, more like. Guys, we got 29 more yellow hammers on the wall. We're doing the 99 bottles of beer on the wall game, but with yellow hammers. Every $10 in Super Chats that we get, 10 bottles will come off the wall, and I will do a drink of Mountain Dew hard seltzer so I can get a little bit lit with you guys as well. 3rd and 4 here. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass. He's going to dump it off to Justice Haynes, who's going to get caught behind the line of scrimmage. Let's look at this again. So, I mean, no real pressure, no real reason for him to go straight to Justice Haynes there. Jesus. So 3 and out for Alabama. James Burnup will come out to punt kicks it from his own 10. Oh, my God. James Burnham kicked that ball from his own 10-yard line. Wisconsin fair caught the ball at their own 15. What a fucking punt. I hate punting the ball, but what a punt from James Burnham. Jesus. Guys, any super chat as well gets you on the show. You get a shout out. Your super chat gets shown on the screen. Can be as little as 99 cents. Say RTR, ask me a question. Whether that be a personal question or a question about Alabama football. Every single super chat gets a shout out on the show because we appreciate you guys. Make sure you are subscribed. Handoff up the middle for Wisconsin. They're going to power forward for a gain of about 7. I do not like how easy Wisconsin has been able to run the ball, man. You know, there's been some solid defensive plays, but Wisconsin already with 94 rushing yards in the first half. Cam saying we need to show that we can put some extended drives together. We're not going to beat Georgia playing like that. Yeah, absolutely. So 2nd and 2 here. Read option takes it. It's an RPO. And Deontay Lawson, I think that ball went right off his face mask, which will bring up an Alabama 3rd down. Spam those 3s in the comments section. Yeah, Deontay Lawson got his hand up. There's going to be a free play here for Wisconsin. Looks like it's going to be an incomplete pass, but 3 different penalties come out on that. There's no fucking way that is pass interference on Zabian Brown. That ball is 3 yards out of bounds. That is bullshit. There might be something else, a legal procedure, offsides, which was the first flag, but that is bullshit of a offsides Alabama. So that'll be a first down. Pass interference Alabama on Zabian Brown. That is bullshit. That ball is 3 fucking yards out of bounds. Offsides, that happened. Tim Smith jumped offsides. They threw it up. I mean, the ball's out of bounds. He couldn't even make the catch. Whatever. Type BS in the comment section. These refs are bullshitting early on. First down, Wisconsin at their own 38. Handoff up the middle. He's going to be stuffed. Alabama's defensive line really ups and downs. They've looked very good. They've looked very bad at the same time. Appreciate you, Bama Bushwhacker, putting in that BS in there because that's not pass interference. I don't care what anybody says. The ball is out of bounds. 2:42 here to go now. We are ticking down. Wisconsin has the ball as we're getting closer to halftime. Drop back to pass. That's going to be caught for a first down. Zabian Brown, they are just picking on him. One of our big burning questions. Or it might have been a key to victory. Those young DBs. This is a Big Ten crew, if I'm not mistaken. So that's going to bring us down to the 2-minute warning. Alabama up 14-3 right now on Wisconsin. Some ups, some downs. Tyler Van Dyke out, not playing in this game after the first drive, man. Tyler Van Dyke went down. And, you know, it helps Alabama, sure. Their backup hasn't been playing very bad, though. Let's see. So penalties so far in this game for Alabama. Still, another talking point. 3 penalties for 35 yards. Kind of seems like it should be more, but oh man, ups and downs, man, ups and downs. I would have loved to seen Alabama come into this game against Tyler Van Dyke and beat him outright, but because there's going to be haters, even if Alabama goes on to score 50 points, there's going to be haters saying that Tyler Van Dyke wasn't in the game, so it doesn't count, which is stupid, but because he sucks too, if we're being honest. But I mean, look, they're back up. Is it Braden or Braylon? Braden, lock. 5 for 12, 38 passing yards so far. So by the stat sheet, doesn't look amazing, but they've been able to get a couple of big first downs. He's made some solid first down throws. They're 4 for 7 on Alabama is 4 for 7 on third down, so never mind. Wisconsin only 1 for 6 on third down. Oh, man. Bama Bushwhacker saying, much cleaner game than last week. Yeah, especially from your offensive line. Let's see. We've had 1 penalty on Damani Jackson for holding. We've had 1 penalty on Zabian Brown for pass interference. What was the other one? What was that third penalty? Oh, false start, I think. I don't remember. We started off behind the chains, 1st and 15 at one point. So there was something on the offensive line. Oh, Jaden Roberts. Jaden Roberts had a penalty as well. You are right. Much cleaner than last week so far, but still, man. I think the pass interference was bullshit, though. Just terrible. Every 50 likes, I will do a beer cheers. We are 5 away. We are 5 away from another beer cheers. Guys, I already got it cracked. You can see right there. It's open. I will do a beer cheers for you once we hit. We are 4 away now. 4 likes away. Like the stream for me. As Wisconsin gets set up 1st and 10, they'll hand the ball up the middle and gain 5, 6. Chug, chug, chug. 7, about 6 on the play probably. We are 4 likes away from a beer cheers. If you haven't already, like today's video for me. Wisconsin just letting it tick down. 2nd and 5. 3 likes away now. 3 likes away from a beer cheers. We're trying to beat our weeks 1 and week 2 like numbers. Here's the snap. Read option. RPO. Damn, what a play. What a pass. That's caught for a Wisconsin first down. Jesus. I didn't catch who was on coverage there, but a nice little sidearm pass. Got the snap high. Read option. Took it. That was the right move. Quandarius Robinson was there. He threw a little sidearm around Quandarius Robinson to get the first down. Oh, and that ball's going to be dropped. Deontay Lawson probably should have had another interception there. Oh, man, Devontae Smith is chirping, baby. He's chirping. Really, he shouldn't be, because that was not him. That was a dropped ball by the receiver. Dropped ball by the receiver. 2nd and 10 here. 2nd and 10 here. Let's do some S's. How about that? Let's spam some S's in the comment section for a stop. If you guys want to stop, type S in the comments, baby. Drops back to pass. Check down. Jahad Campbell's going to make the tackle, but he slips out and gets another 3 yards. 50 seconds now to go. They're just letting it tick, 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 tick down. And it looks like somebody has just now called a timeout. Oh, Quay Russaw down on the field for Alabama. He's shaken up here. which I assume less than 2 minutes means Alabama's going to have to take a timeout. Or a 10-second runoff. I'd take the 10-second runoff. So Quandarius Robinson down on the field for Alabama right now. Oh no. Just gets kind of, oh man, that ankle rolled up on by Devontae Smith trying to make the tackle. His left ankle got rolled up on there by Devontae Smith. So Keanu Coate, Quay Russaw, or excuse me, Quandarius Robinson are going to have to come in. Quay Russaw, that's an ankle sprain, man. That's an ankle sprain. A good one, too. As in bad. Anthony saying, I feel like he got hurt by the roll-up. Yeah. Yeah, and not a fruit roll-up either. A Devontae Smith roll-up. Oh, man, that's a high ankle sprain. I would not expect Quay Russaw back in this game, if I'm being completely honest. That's just me. That's just me talking. So Quay Russaw limps off the field as we have 48 seconds left here in the first half. Wisconsin drops back to pass. He's going to go deep down the left side. And incomplete. Overshot his wide receiver. Devontae Smith out on the coverage and Malachi Moore as well. He was open. He was open. I mean, Devontae Smith kind of gets burnt. Malachi Moore not able to get over and just missed him on the throw. Nico Iamaleava is not going to miss that throw when you play against Tennessee. Carson Beck is not going to miss that throw when you play in 2 weeks against Georgia. Those are passes that are not going to get missed by good quarterbacks. And Wisconsin's going to line up for a field goal here. And somebody might have tipped that because it goes wide right. No good. I think somebody might have got a hand on it as wide right as that ball went. As wide right as that ball went, somebody might have got a hand on that. So Alabama, with 3 timeouts and about 30 seconds remaining, will get the ball back here. No good. Type those LOLs. Type those LOLs. You got to remember, too, Justin Jefferson out for the first half of this game for Alabama's defense. Got 27 seconds remaining in this half. Justin Jefferson out, suspended for the first half. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass. He's going to go deep down the right side. Ryan Williams wide open. He's going to touch it. He's going to get to the 30, down to the 25. Ryan Williams with a massive gain. So Alabama with another opportunity to score here before halftime. I mean, Ryan Williams just streaking down the field wide open for a massive gain for Alabama. James Daniels saying they just blocked all the live feeds on YouTube. Good. That's illegal. They can't do that. They can't do that. 700 people watching here. Let's go. Let's go. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass. He's going to go deep. Jerry Bernard. Touchdown, Alabama. 2 plays. A touchdown, Alabama. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. Let's go. The Crimson Tide. Go. Man, what a quick drive. What a quick drive. Spam those TDs. Let's go to all plays here. 2 plays, 73-yard touchdown drive for Alabama to go up 20-3 before halftime against Wisconsin. Graham Nicholson makes it 21-3. We got 835 people in the chat. We got 835 people watching. Spam those TDs, baby. Okay, we got a lot of people now. we should be able to break the chat rate high of 74. If we break the chat rate high of 74, somebody will get a free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. We also hit 100 likes, so I'll do my beer chug. Appreciate you guys. Like the video, like the show. Let's break the chat rate high here. Spam those TDs. Spam the TDs. If we break the chat rate high, somebody in the chat on my discretion will get a free entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. The end of the season, we are raffling off our Jalen Milroe jersey here. If we break our chat rate high of 73, I'll do a beer cheers for it, and somebody will get a free entry. I see Keith in there. I see Southern Red in there. Nathan, Christy, Coach A, Keith, Corey, Avery, or Emily Avery, Cody Smith, Emily Avery spamming the me's as Wisconsin takes the kick and brings it out to about the 27-yard line. Hunter Browning, Ridge Souls, Spiced Rum, Nathan. Yes, sir, I will say your name. Richard Wright, Hunter Browning. Keep spamming it, baby. Keep spamming it. We're trying to break our chat rate high. If we break it, somebody gets a free entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle right before halftime here. Keep subbing as well. We sub for dubs. I see Mark Harris saying spam it. I see Hunter Woodard as Wisconsin runs it up the middle and they're just trying to run out the clock, it seems like. I see Toby, Hunter, Ridge Souls. Okay, we got close, 57. Keep spamming it, baby. Keep spamming it. As we go to halftime here, the Crimson Tide up 21-3. I'm trying to give away a free entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, but we have got to break our chat rate high of 74. Our last closest was 59. Keep spamming it. I'll keep giving shout-outs. I see Ann Tomley in there, Hunter Browning, Tracy Howard, Coach A, Hunter Woodard, Keith, Deadhead Dabs. Hello, world. That's what I'm talking about. Keep spamming, baby. And we have crushed our chat rate high up to 108. Keep spamming. Mark Harris. Let's go. Let's go. Keep spamming the chat. I'll do the beer cheers, and I'll keep watching. Appreciate you guys joining us on the show, spamming the chat. Okay, the next 60 seconds. I'll get my countdown timer here. 60 seconds, keep spamming it. I will choose somebody. 3, 2, 1. 60 seconds. Get this so you guys can see it. Keep spamming the chat, and I'll pick a name. Keep spamming the chat. The more times you comment, the more likely it is that I see your name and you get an entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. 1 minute on the clock. Once it hits 1 minute, I will pick a name. And we'll continue to chat it up here at halftime. Keep spamming it, baby. Keep spamming it. We absolutely crushing our chat rate high. Up to 198. Up to 198. Keep spamming it. 20 seconds to go. Who wants the free Jalen Milroe jersey raffle entry? I see Mark Harris in there. I see Phil, Bailey, Phil, Jamie, Tracy, Tide Process, Sean. Have we gotten to a minute yet? All right, a minute is up. We are going to go with, I think we're going to do Coach A. Coach A, you are going to get our free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. I appreciate everybody for spamming. You guys did great. You guys did amazing. I know it's hard. There's only one me and there's a lot of you. All right. So I did my beer cheers for that. Here in just a second when I get recuperated, I'll do a beer cheers for 150 likes as well. We are trying to beat our like total from last week was 225 likes. We can do it right now during halftime. We can do it right now during halftime. We can do it. All right. So a good time, I think, to show you guys, since there's a lot of people up here in the chat, to show you our super chat menu. $5 super chat. If you guys did not win that free entry into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, you can enter by super chatting. A $5 super chat, you get 2 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Right now, we have 74 entries. We have 74 entries. A $5 super chat gets you 2 entries into that. A $10 super chat. I got my Frank's Red Hot Sauce. It's the extra hot cayenne pepper. I will do a 1-ounce shot of hot sauce for a $10 super chat, as well as you get 10 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. A $20 super chat. You get into our Alabama Legends Club. The University of Alabama, man. It is where legends are made. We have 6 entries. 6 entries into our Legends Club. It is basically the Mount Rushmore of Alabama Football Report fans. We got 6 people in there at the end of the year. We will raffle this off as well. The only way you get in is if you send the $20 super chat. Send the $20 super chat. You also get in 10 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. So if you guys want some Jalen Milroe jersey raffle entries, you got a super chat, or you get the opportunity. It is a lower chance that you win those because we got to beat our chat rate high. Got to beat our chat rate high for those opportunities. Theron Wright asking who scored the last touchdown for Alabama. That was Jeremy Bernard. Jeremy Bernard scored that last touchdown for Alabama. Bailey Burns asking, why is there no live game being shown? So technically, Bailey, it is illegal for them to broadcast anywhere else besides on Fox or, whether it's like YouTube TV or anything like that. That's how I'm watching it. It's illegal for people to do it on YouTube. So that's why those streams got blocked. And so we cannot show the game here, but we try to have a lot of fun with you guys. Look, man, I do a little bit of play-by-play during the game. We try to do some giveaways. We try to have a lot of fun here at the Alabama Football Report. I'm sitting here, drinking along with you guys as well, because who doesn't like a brewski while you're watching the Alabama Crimson Tide? Like I said, guys, every 50 likes on today's stream, we're sitting right now 14 away from another beer cheers for you guys. So make sure we got 731 people watching. Make sure you like today's video for me right now on today's stream. Look, we've had a lot of fun so far. I would love to have a lot more fun with a lot more people watching our stream today. Let's go through some of the stats as well for this game. Tyler Van Dyke, obviously out for Wisconsin early in the game. On the first drive of the game, actually, Tyler Van Dyke was injured in this game, and he has not come back, so I don't expect him to. But Alabama, defensively, some ups and downs. I think in the run game, they've done an okay job, but Wisconsin has definitely been able to put up some yards on the ground, 77 yards on the ground, 5 carries for 43 yards for Chez Malusi. I can never pronounce his name right. I'm sorry. Chez Malusi, 5 yards, 43 yards on the ground. Jalen Milroe, though, has been very, very efficient. There's been some, errant passes, but right now, 9 for 12 for 130 yards, 2 touchdowns for Jalen Milroe. Also 50 yards on the ground and a touchdown. So in the first half, another 3 touchdowns for Jalen Milroe. Look, I think he's been decent. Cam saying our D-line could be stronger. This is not a great Wisconsin team. You're totally right. You're totally right. And while we're doing this, let's grade Alabama in the first half. Grade Alabama's first half performance. A, B, C, D, or F, as I get a pin poll up for you guys that I probably should have done a long time ago. Grade Alabama so far in the first half. As I get this pin poll up. Grade it for me, A, B, C, D, or F. Bama Buck saying B-. Michaela Bowman and or Bauman saying B. Steve is saying B. Reality Cowboy is saying A. A, B, C, D/F. Make sure you guys also vote in our pinned poll. Grade Alabama's first half performance, A, B, C, D, or F. I'll get some shout outs here as well. Dantes Parker saying A. Houdat saying missed opportunities. Definitely had a couple missed opportunities. Ducky Lip Sings and DTI saying A. What a username. Blackout saying gotta be a B. Coach A saying B. Elgin Robinson saying B-. Timothy Healy saying A. Matt Howard saying B. So a lot of B's in the chat. Right now, B's are winning in the pin poll as well, with 54%, 55%, 56%. Going up and up and up. 57%. Dantes Parker saying the secondary is looking fresh. I'll be honest, man. I think the secondary has kind of had a little bit of ups and downs. They haven't, given up a ton of yards. Like, only 55 yards so far passing for Braden Locke. But there's been a couple of times where he's definitely been able to. Maybe I'm just nitpicking. Maybe I'm ticky-tackying it. But they could improve. They can improve. I think that was a bullshit call on Zabian Brown, though. That was absolutely a bullshit penalty call on Zabian Brown. That ball's 3 yards out of bounds. Like, the wide receiver jumped up, and if he would have caught the ball, he did have the ball in his hands, but he landed in the white, like way outside the white. And they call pass interference on that. That's bullshit. That ball's way out of bounds, man. Clyde saying, y'all said Milroe couldn't throw the ball. Y'all crazy. I agree with you, Clyde. Jalen Milroe can throw the ball. And I will say this too, Elijah Pritchett I haven't called his name at all. One time on like the second or first drive of the game, he missed a block on a run play. But besides that, Elijah Pritchett has looked great, man. Jalen Milroe has had a lot of time in the pocket to be able to throw the ball. Ken is saying B. Dantes Parker says O-line definitely looks a lot better for sure. Clyde saying, y'all saying C and B, y'all never satisfied. I think a B is fine. There's been definitely some missed opportunities for Alabama, but C's probably a little bit ridiculous, but I think B is okay. Missouri versus Boston College here. Oh, wow. Boston College got on the board early. Kenneth saying Bama's offense started out slow, I think is what he's trying to say there, but got in rhythm as they feel things out. Absolutely. Yeah, Bama Buck 07 with a very, very good point here. Oh my God, South Carolina is beating the shit out of LSU. Ha! Ha! F Brian Kelly, man. He sucks. Brian Kelly is a terrible head coach. Everybody wants to ride Brian Kelly's dick, man, but he's terrible. He's terrible. What was I about to say though? Oh, more than 2 to 3 plays on a drive. Yes. More than 2 to 3 plays on a drive. I would love to see a 9-10 play drive for Alabama in this second half. Run. Run the ball, man. Run the ball. Yeah, Clyde, I agree. You can't really complain about what Jalen Milroe's done for you today. I mean, he's been very consistent, 9 for 12, 130 yards passing. Had the couple of explosive plays right there to Ryan Williams. Absolute, your wide receiver 1, by the way, is Ryan Williams. He's already got 4 catches for 78 yards and a touchdown in this game. Bama Buck saying secondary B-, that's fair. Ron asking Ryan Williams odds for Heisman. I wonder if that's even out there. I wonder if Ryan Williams has any odds for Heisman. Let's see. Probably not. Nah, I mean, I don't see any. It's a lot to look up right now, I think. All right, we are sitting at halftime right now. 923 people watching. We've only got 207 likes on the video today. So let's do a little challenge here. Got 208 likes. 208, bam. We'll push that over here. If we get to, let's say, can we get to 300 likes before halftime ends? Can we get to 300 likes before halftime ends? If that happens, I am about halfway done with this beer. I'm right here. If we can get to 300 likes, I will do my sip at 250. But if we get to 300 likes, I'll finish the beer. We're at 233 right now. I'll do a solid sip, a solid beer cheers when we hit 250. We're only 7 away from that. We are trying to absolutely crush our like numbers from last week. Can we drink faster? Bama Buck, what kind of beer is that? Austin Pollard's asking. So, it's a Mountain Dew hard seltzer is what it is. 5% alcohol, watermelon, sugar-free. That's why we get it, because they're a little bit healthier. Don't want a ton of sugar. Trying to lose some weight, you know. All right, we hit 253 right there. There's the beer cheers. Once we hit 300, I'll finish it. And we're only 47 away. We could absolutely do it. Crushed our like goals, but man, we do not want to stop there. Yeah, Austin, I'll be honest. I'm not the biggest Mountain Dew fan myself, but that's what we got in the fridge here. So that's what we're doing. Jenny asking, what's your thoughts on the Kentucky Wildcats? I'll be honest, I really haven't watched them a lot this year. They're not the best. That's for sure. I always kind of put Arkansas and Kentucky kind of in the same thing, kind of the same tier. But Arkansas is pretty solid, man. Arkansas is fucking good this year. We're up to 260 now. Dantes Parker says you've got a new subscriber. Yes, sir. I appreciate that. We have already got 9,340 subscribers here on the Alabama Football Report. Pharrell asking what kind of beer it is. It's a Mountain Dew hard seltzer. 5% alcohol. I can't just make myself burp, Bama Buck. I mean, I can, but it's a little bitch burp. I can't really do a really good big burp unless I chug one down. So make sure you guys are subscribed right here to the Alabama Football Report. While we got a lot of people here, we got 1,000 people watching. Sub for dubs, man. We've got videos 5-6 times a week. After the game, I'll put out an instant reaction. On Sunday morning, I'll put out an overreaction video. Just, hot, wild takes on the internet. I will break them down to see if they are valid or not. Then throughout the week, we got news and rumors. We have recruiting news and rumors for you guys. We have so much content going out. I'm putting out shorts. We want, this is chat sports after all. We want to chat with you guys. We want to build this community into the biggest Alabama football page out there. I know there's some big ones out there, but we just want to keep growing. And at the end of the day, really my goal is to just build a bond with you guys. That's That's my goal. LeBlues asking where'd you get that jersey from? So we ordered it. We ordered it at Fanatics, I think, probably. But good news for you, we are giving this jersey away at the end of the season. So a very good opportunity for you to win a Jalen Milroe jersey by the end of the season. This is how you can do it. One, you can get in the chat. We do have opportunities throughout the show to get a free entry. But if you want to buy your way in, $5 super chat, you get 2 entries into this Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Bam, you see right there, I probably turned the wrong way. Bam, right there, Jalen Milroe jersey. $5 super chat gets you 2 entries. Haven't had a super chat since we were doing our build-up, so I would love another opportunity to shout some of you guys out. Any super chat, by the way, gets a shout-out on the show. It gets shown on screen, so any super chat, no matter how small, gets on the show. A $10 super chat. I have this Frank's Red Hot, Extra Hot Cayenne Pepper Hot Sauce. $10 super chat. I will do a 1-ounce shot of that. Plus, you get 5 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. A $20 super chat. You get 10 entries, and you also join our Legends Club because the University of Alabama is where legends are made. I would love to do another hot sauce shot. We're also looking for our first $50 super chat of the channel's history. So if we do that, if we get a $50 super chat, I will shotgun a full beer. A full beer. I will do a shotgun for a $50 super chat. You will also get, let's call it, 25 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. 25 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, plus a shotgun from me for the first $50 super chat here at the Alabama Football Report. Because we're a smaller channel, right? We're a smaller channel. Haven't been able to get there yet, but the goal is to get there. The goal is to get there and just build this massive community of Alabama football fans. Over 1,000 people watching. Over 1,000 people watching. Give an update here on our like challenge. We're at 284. We're at 284. Once we get to 300, I'll finish my beer. Once we get to 300, all right, here we go. Roll Tide, roll. And we are back now from halftime. Alabama will open up with the ball as that ball goes in for a touchback. Crimson Tide up 21-3 so far. Nathan asking how many I've drank. This is my second beer on the day. We finished one during the build-up. We got 11 likes, 11 more likes on the show today. And I will finish the beer. Once we get to 300, I'll finish it. It's about halfway done. Here we go. Jalen Milroe drops back to pass. He's going to go out to the right side. He's going to throw it back across his body to Jeremy Bernard, who gets it in space. And he's going to get it to about the 48 or so yard line. So a nice, big, explosive play for Jeremy Bernard. Kind of a sketchy throw by Jalen Milroe back across his body. But it's okay. It's okay. I like it. I like it. Type those ones. Type those ones for a first down. Type those ones in the comments section. Jalen Milroe out to Jeremy Bernard off the left side again. He's going to get about 7. So 2 straight passes to Jeremy Bernard. Damn. Tyler Van Dyke in a knee brace and crutches on the sidelines. His knee. You hate to see that, man. You hate to see that. You really do. You really do. I see Kimberly spamming her ones in there. Handoff up the middle. Jam Miller close to the first down. And there, man, these Big Ten refs fucking suck, man. They suck. Any updates on Quay Rusaw's injury? I have not seen any. If you guys hear anything on the broadcast, let me know, though. Jalen Milroe's going to take it himself. He's going to get the first down. And he fumbled, but I think he was down. Yeah, the referee's saying he was down. Spam those ones. Spam those ones in the comments section for me. I see Cam in there, Coach A, Shelby Rose, Nathan, Coach A, Coy. Yeah, Jalen Milroe is down. Fuck out of here. We are still 7 likes away. 7 likes away, and I'll finish the beer, baby. 7 likes away. Man, I hate the fact that I get notifications right before things happen. Keep spamming those ones. Keep spamming those ones. 1st and 10, Alabama from the Wisconsin 34-yard line. I see Eagle in the chat. I see Michael in the chat. Handoff. Jam Miller up the middle. He's got a seam. The 10, the 5. Nobody's going to catch him. Touchdown, Alabama. Let's go. Jam Miller right up the middle for a touchdown. The Crimson Tide go up 27-3 on a 34-yard Jam Miller touchdown. Spam those TDs. Let's go! Alabama putting the absolute fucking beat down on this sorry-ass Big Ten Wisconsin team. Spam those TDs! And the Crimson Tide go up 28-3 as I take a sip of my water. Spam those TDs! I see Nathan, Solomon Walker, Bama Bart, DJ from Bama, Coach A, who dat for life. That is a touchdown drive. That is a touchdown drive. Let's see. What was that? 5 plays, 75 yards, 2 minutes and 20 seconds on that one. One more like, and I'll finish my beer. One more like, and I'll finish my beer. We're sitting at, there it is, 300 likes on the show today. Here we go. Bottoms up, baby. Bottoms up, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I got another one ready. Every 50 likes, we'll do a beer cheers. Next flavor is, I guess this is just original Mountain Dew flavor, but it's alcoholic, 21 up. Like the video. 326 likes. That was very fast. Every 50 likes, you know what it is. We're also doing a little 99 bottles of beer on the wall. And basically that is Super Chats. So right now we have $69 in Super Chats. And as nice as that number is, we cannot end the stream today until we get to 100. So we're $30 away, basically, from $100 in Super Chats. I will have to stick around all day. We'll watch UFC Noche together if we don't get there, because that's on tonight. That's a big UFC card. Cannot wait for that. So we got we have 29 yellow hammers on the wall right now. It's our version, our Alabama version of 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Can't leave the office today until we get there. So that is what it is. Help me out. Every single Super Chat gets a shout out, gets shown on the screen, no matter how big or how small. I will do a shotgun for a $50 Super Chat, which would absolutely get us there. So Alabama kicks the ball off. Wisconsin gets it back now. And just not a very good effort. It is a good effort, but not a good, start so far for Wisconsin's backup quarterback, Braden Locke, here. Here's the snap. They're going to hand it off up the middle. Jamarion Latham will make the stop after a gain of about 1. Second down here for Wisconsin. If you guys want an entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, $5 gets you 2, $10 gets you 5, $20 gets you 10, a $50 super chat I will do a shotgun, and that gets you 25 entries. So the best deal possible. Here's the snap. Throw out to the right side, and that's going to be a first down, I believe, for Wisconsin. We'll throw out to the running back, which is really all Wisconsin's really been able to do at all, is throw the ball out wide to the running back. So first down and 10 Wisconsin here from their own 36-yard line. 11:40 to go here in the third quarter. Handoff up the middle. He's got a lot of room, and that's another Wisconsin first down. So, how about we help the boys out here a little bit? Spam those S's. Spam S for stop. Spam S for stop in the comment section right now. Spam those S's. I'll give shout-outs. I will give shout-outs. We got to get a stop here. I see Solomon spamming his S's. Another handoff right up the middle. Jamarion Latham doesn't miss the tackle, but he gets outrun, and that's going to be a gain of about 7 for Wisconsin as Yakimelli is dinged up on that play. He's going to take himself out. He's going to jog off the field here. So 2nd and 3, Kimberly Ponce spamming S. Martha Warren, Ruby Franklin, Kimberly. Coy's trolling in the chat. Come on, get a stop. Handoff up the middle, and it's going to be close. Dude, the referee is running diagonal. What the fuck are these guys doing? What? The referee is spotting the ball, and he is running diagonal. He is walking diagonal to give that. That's not a first down, but they're going to give it to him. Spam BS in the chat. Spam BS in the chat. First down, Wisconsin. So 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes to go in the third. Handoff up the middle. They can't throw it. All they can do is run it. Justin Jefferson in this second half now. He's going to make the tackle, and there's a flag on the play. Holding on the offense. Bring it back. Bring it back. You can't do that. You can't do that. So it'll be 1st and 20 now here for Wisconsin. If you haven't already, make sure you guys are subbed to the Alabama Football Report. Every 100 subscribers is a Bean Boozled. If you guys don't know what Bean Boozled is, it's jelly beans. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they are disgusting. 1st and 20, drop back to pass here. That one's going to be batted down at the line by LT Overton. If there's one thing Alabama's defensive line has done very, very well this year is batting balls down at the line of scrimmage. They have been very, very good. They've been very, very good. 8 likes away from me cracking the beer, by the way. 8 likes away. We're sitting at 343 right now, so 7 likes away. 2nd and 20 for Wisconsin. Here's the snap. Drop backs to pass. Oh, and Keon Sabb almost got the interception. Wow, what a great catch holding on to that after getting absolutely destroyed by Malachi Moore. It is 3rd down. Spam those threes in the chat, baby. Spam those threes in the chat. Let's get the boys off the field here. Let's get the boys off the field here on 3rd down. Wisconsin 1 for 7 on 3rd down so far in this game. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. Evan, I'm from Alabama. Rosa, spamming 3. Kimberly, Solomon. Here's the snap. Back to pass. A lot of time. Oh, my God. Oh, that's a fumble. That's a fumble. No way his arm was coming forward. No way his arm was coming forward. LT Overton knocked the ball loose to make it 4th and 4. Show me a replay. Show me a replay. Maybe coming forward, but damn. El Capitan Deplorable saying he's from Huntsville. Love that. DJ from Bama's from Huntsville. 4th down now, 4th and 4. Wisconsin's offense still on the field. They gotta be. Timeout, Wisconsin. All right. So while we're in this timeout, let's try to break our chat rate high. We've got 500 people watching. Our chat rate high is 495. So definitely going to be tough. Definitely going to be tough. But if we get close to it, I'll give a free entry. If we get close to it, I will give a free entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. So, when we come back from commercial, I'll choose a winner. Spam whatever you want in the comments section. Spam A, spam L, spam RTR, spam Chris Sucks, whatever you want. If we get, our chat rate high is pretty high. It's 495. If we beat that, I'll give 3 people a free entry. If we get over 400, I'll give 1 person a free entry. So spam whatever you want in the comments section. By the time we come back from commercial, you get a free entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Spam the comments for me. As we are in commercial right now, I'll get some shout outs. Josiah, B. Lee, Coy saying go Vols. You can literally spam suck it Coy, and I might just give you the free entry just because. I see Crimson Tide in there. Silent Rage. Rosa Newton. Coach A. Guys, a Tennessee fan right now is out spamming us. He's out spamming us. I see B. Lee. Silent Rage. Crimson Tide. Jason Connor. Stephen Malone. Crimson Tide. Eagles Keeper. Gash. Solomon. Kimberly. Angel. Evan, Kimberly, Mowgli. Did they kick a field goal? No, they called a timeout. So we went to commercial. Wisconsin does have the ball though. 4th down. You can spam your 4s if you want. Gash saying, blitz, Bama, blitz. Blitz, Bama, blitz. Let's go. B. Lee saying Big Ten slow. Let's go. Silent Rage saying Rammer Jammer, Yellow Hammer. Give him hell, Alabama. Rosa saying 4. Blake, I see you in there. Coy. You guys letting Coy get in there too much, man. Pop saying F the Vols. Robert. Solomon, Noble, Crimson Tide. Keep spamming those 4s, baby. Keep spamming those 4s. We didn't get close at all. But spam those 4s. 4th and 4 here for Wisconsin at the Alabama 37-yard line. Luke Fickle in this Wisconsin team have had nothing going after the Tyler Van Dyke injury. I see Coach A in the chat. Mammoth Bricks. Zombie Sam. Noble, Solomon, Josiah, El Capitan. Keep spamming those 4s. Kimberly. 4th and 4. 8:35 to go here in the third quarter. Here's the snap. Drop back to pass. Quick out to the left side. To the running back. It's close. I think he got it. Yep. He got the first down. So damn. That sucks. We did not get very close to our chat rate high at all though. So we'll have another opportunity later in the show. Here's a handoff right up the middle. He's going to bounce it out to the left side. Cut back, first down, Wisconsin. A gain of about 16, man. That's all they can do. We know all they can do is run the ball, and they're still doing it. They're still doing it. All right. We got to 350 likes. Handoff up the middle. Alabama cannot stop it. Shit through a tin horn type stuff. Shit through a tin horn type stuff. There's that beer cheers for the 50 likes. Another run up the middle. That's going to get stuffed. So third down. Third down. Spam those 3s, baby. Spam those 3s in the comments section. Help out this defense. Get a stop. Because Wisconsin is in the game time red zone. Use promo code ChatSports. Get $20 off your first purchase at game time. Terms and conditions do apply. Here's a handoff up the middle. Fuck, man. We cannot stop them at all. That was one of our questions throughout our build-up was, is Alabama's run defense any good? So far, pretty mediocre. Pretty mediocre. I mean, good job by their running backs, cutting back, finding the seams, but fuck, man. All right. Got to get a stop here. Got to get a stop. Keep subbing. Keep subbing. Our goal is 9,500 on today's stream. Run up the middle for another 2 yards. Oh, man. Second and goal here. Second and goal here. Come on, boys. Come on. Spam those D's in the comments. Help the defense out. Help the defense out. As my watch gives me a loud environment notification. It's hype here. It's hype here in the ChatSports studios. Get hype in the comments section. Solomon spamming his D. No diddy. And that's a stop. Keon Sabin. Oh, and Malachi Moore's hurt. Oh, no, Malachi, please get up. He was holding his head like he got a knee to the head or something. He got helmet to helmet with Keon Sab. Oh, man, Malachi Moore. Third and goal here. Third and goal here. Oh, man, Malachi Moore's down, and he went helmet to helmet with Keon Sab. He went helmet to helmet with Keon Sab. All right, we got about 5:17. I've done a terrible job for you guys updating this clock. But I am doing a bunch of stuff by myself here today. Come in on my off day to do live streams with you guys. Because I love Alabama football. Love hanging out with you guys. Coach A saying, I don't give a piss about nothing but the Tide. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Lily is no the re. Saying go Bama. DJ from Bama saying we win a natty goof. Yes, sir. Tennessee ain't won a natty in a long time. You couldn't even do it with your best quarterback ever, Peyton Manning. Let's see. Let's get kind of a vibe question. Let's get a vibe question. Where are you guys watching from? Let me know. Let me know in the comments where you guys watching from. Thomas is saying San Antonio. DJ from Bama is in Huntsville, Alabama. Solomon's in Montgomery. Lily just saying straight from Alabama. Noble's in Tuscaloosa. Noble is in Tuscaloosa. Angel saying Alabama. Solomon saying Montgomery. Mammoth saying he's from Sylacauga. Let's go. Let's go. I used to actually work for a television broadcast company out of Sylacauga, doing high school football games of the week. I was the cameraman doing the main game camera out of Sylacauga. So I know exactly where that's at. Anthony's saying he's in Myrtle Beach. BANIM watching all the way from Japan. Don from the Philippines. So we are international here at the Alabama Football Report. Colin saying Bonner Elk, North Carolina. 3rd and goal here coming up from the 4-yard line. Wisconsin in the I formation. Hands it off and stuff up the middle. John Campbell. Let's go. Big time. John Campbell's a fucking monster, man. He is a monster. Wisconsin's got to go for it here. Down 28-3 in the 3rd quarter. Spam those 4s. Spam those 4s. T. Womack saying he's in Bluntsville, Alabama. 4th and goal here from the 3. Wisconsin. 3 receivers out left. 1 to the right, 1 to the left. Touchdown, Wisconsin. They're going to celebrate doing their fucking stupid dance down. It's going to be 10-28. Do your dance. I'm not going to say the rest of it because there could be kids watching. Hunter Browning says he's from Mississippi. I saw leads in there from Timothy as well. Damn. All right, well, we gave up a touchdown there. We gave up a touchdown. That's all right. 4:26 to go here in the 3rd quarter as Wisconsin's lining up for a extra point. I'll be honest, go for 2, brother. Go for 2. They worked the ball down the field there very nicely. And it is 28-10. 28-10. Where are you guys watching from? I want to chop it up with you guys and just kind of build this community here. So where are you guys watching from? Crew Chronicles saying he's from Anniston. Bama Bushwhackers from Opelika. Russellville, Alabama from Thomas. I know a lot about Russellville. I know a lot about Russell County. That's what I know about. DJ from Bama calling Coy slow. We got a battle in the chat. Jay's from Mississippi. Zombie Sam 420 from Oxford, Alabama. Kevin's from Chattanooga saying roll tide, baby. You know what? I'm gonna throw a little Xenopotamus in. I'm gonna throw a Xenopotamus in. Because you guys are getting me rowdy. David is from Athens, Georgia. Joe's from Sylacauga. Ty Man, the Buckeyes saying, OH. I won't finish it. Because we're at the Alabama Football Report here. Brantley. I don't know if I know where Brantley's at, Tyler. I don't know if I know Brantley. Ty Man's finishing his own statement there. Appreciate you, Ty Man, but you know I can't say it. You know I can't do it. Merckx is from Tooney, Alabama. Team Davis from Magnolia, Texas. Roberts from Tulsa. Coy. I appreciate Coy. I appreciate you, Coy. Even though you're trolling. Austin Pollard's from Winfield, Alabama. Okay, Tyler's saying it's 30 minutes. Brantley's 30 minutes from Troy. Okay. Usually like the east side of Alabama. I never really made my way up the east side very much. I went to Auburn a couple times just because all of my friends out of high school, I went to Foley High School down in South Alabama. All of my friends out of high school went to Auburn or Troy. So, and then I went to Coastal Alabama Community College out of high school, and then I went to Alabama after 2 years there. Finally got a South Alabama in there. Theron Wright's from Mobile. Uh-oh, had another Mobile. Two crazy chicks. Uh-oh. Two crazy chicks. Let's go. Phil's from Florida. Pharrell's from Atlanta. Bama Buck saying Seal, Alabama. Leesburg, Florida from Bama Bart. Wetumpka from Jaquez. I know one person from Wetumpka. Ty. I used to work with him in Tuscaloosa. Kickoff here. And Alabama's going to let it go into the end zone. Keep letting me know where you guys are from. We got 442 people watching. Vlogger X is from Tuscaloosa, or watching from Tuscaloosa. Coy's in Middle Tennessee. I will say, Coy is in the chat trolling. I will never block somebody for trolling, so don't even ask. You can keep trolling, Coy. Just no isms and no, wishing for injuries, which you haven't done, so I appreciate you. Jalen Milroe takes the ball. It's an RPO. He's going to take it himself. Nice block from Kendrick Law there to allow Jalen Milroe to get outside for a gain of a few. Appreciate you guys letting me know where you are from. Remember, every 50 likes is a beer cheers. Jalen Milroe takes it again. Why are you going to cut up, dude? Take it outside. Take it outside, bro. You're the fastest guy in the world. Ernest is from Alexander City, Lake Martin. Holly's from Killen, Alabama. We got Califor from Mountain Man Gene. So 3rd and 4 here for the Crimson Tide. They're playing way off Justice Haynes up there. Get to the first down. And get it to Justice Haynes. Get it to Justice Haynes. He's open. Okay, Jalen Milroe's going to step up in the pocket, and he's going to get sacked. Fuck. Dude, Justice Haynes was open, man. So Jalen Milroe sacked on 3rd down. Justice Haynes is fucking open, man. Get it to him. He had a little bit of pressure on there. Wilkin Formby now in the game. Don't. Take Wilkin Formby back out of the game. Put Elijah Pritchett back in there. I'm tired of seeing 75. Get fucking cooked. Coach A, I appreciate you, man. Said it's been a great show. So 4th down for Alabama. I guess I didn't change the ball, so Wisconsin's going to get it back. I'll keep it there. 2:45 to go here as James Burnip, the best punter in the country, James Burnip's a freak. James Burnip is a legit freak. You hate to shout out your punter, but man, he's done phenomenal. Ernest saying mid-row. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. Don't say that. We are 98 subscribers away from getting to that 19.5 thousand subscriber mark. Help us out. Yeah, Sam in the chat saying Coy's a good person. Yeah, he hadn't said anything bad. You can be a trash Tennessee fan in the chat. That's fine. That's fine. So Wisconsin has the ball back and false start. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. False start, Wisconsin. It'll be 1st and 15 now. Sub it up. Our goal, my main goal, is to catch our Michigan football report. We are a long way away. They've got like 35,000 subscribers. Handoff up the middle. That ball's out. That ball's out. Alabama's got it. Alabama's got it. Quandarius Robinson falls on it. Let's go. Type T.O. Type T.O. for a turnover in the comments section. We got the turnover chain on. That is 2. Looks like Deontay Lawson. He's up. That's a fumble. Bama ball. Let's go. Type those TOs in the comments section and not for Terrell Owens. Let's go. Ernest, Wisconsin did not get Tyler Van Dyke back. He was seen coming out of the locker room after the second half, and he's on crutches. He's got his knee in a knee brace, and it's also wrapped up. So Tyler Van Dyke not coming back in this game. Alabama's got the ball. Handoff, right side, Jam Miller. He's going to get a gain of about 6 or 7. So a good start. A good start here for Jam Miller. Alabama has done a very good job, I think, running the ball today. So far, 152 yards. Jam Miller, 71 yards. Jalen Milroe, 64 yards on the ground. Justice Haynes, only 2 carries for 17 yards? Really? That doesn't seem right. Jalen Milroe, designed quarterback run, just so much pressure up the middle. And he's going to get a gain of 1. He probably could have laid that shoulder down and got a couple more, but 26 likes away from another beer cheers. 26 likes away. 25 now. Appreciate whoever just typed that like button. Bama ball here. Minute 18 to go in the third quarter. 3rd and 2. Jalen Milroe takes it himself, and he's going to walk in for another Alabama touchdown. Do your dance, son. Let's go. Let's go, Jay Boogie, doing all the dances. I don't even know what he's doing, but I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Just a fake to Jam Miller. Jam Miller has a great block on the right side, and Jalen Milroe just walks in for another Alabama touchdown, making it, I hope I don't jinx it here. I just went ahead and made it 35, and Graham Nicholson puts it through to make it 35-10, Bama. Block B, say hit the Quan. Hit the Quan. Yes, sir. Hashtag rip rich homie Quan. Let's go. Let's go. Bama putting the beat down on Wisconsin today. Let's go. Let's go. Probably could have been a hold there, maybe on CJ Dupree, but it didn't get called, so fuck it. Let's see. Let me update this clock for you guys. I am also here, guys. For you guys who weren't here early in the show when I discussed this, I'm here alone. So I am producing the show. I am moving all the graphics, and I am also hosting the show today. So glad you guys are here joining us as Alabama gets ready to kick it off back to Wisconsin here. Coy asking me, what age am I acting? 12. Here's the kickoff here from Connor Talty. And Wisconsin's going to bring it out from the 1. And Alabama swarms down at the 15. How the fuck are they marking him at the 18-yard line? What are these referees doing? What are these referees doing, bro? DJ from Bama saying, aren't you 25? I am 26. I am 26. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. These referees suck. Let me tell you that. Jalen Milroe has been so efficient today, though. 11 for 14, only 159-yard passing, but 75 yards rushing. Alabama has really let him run the ball today. I love that. Wisconsin back to pass. They're going to get it. Oh, my God, he's going to tiptoe down the sidelines, and they're going to mark him out. I don't know if he stepped out, but thank God he did because he was going to run for a touchdown there. Keon Sabb pushes him out of bounds just barely. Yeah, Bama Buck saying secondary went from a C to a B. Keon Sabb really slow there. I wonder if he's a little bit nicked up. Yep, stepped out of bounds right there. So first down, Wisconsin, as we come to the end of the third, getting close anyways, 34 seconds. Tick, tick, tick. Play action, gonna go deep down the left side. He's wide the fuck open. Oh my God, and he missed him. And he missed him. That should have been a Wisconsin touchdown. Wesley saying, I'll be listening to you for the rest of the season. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's why we do it, man. That's why we do it. We try to have a fun time here. You know, I'm a diehard Alabama fan, just like a lot of you guys are, except for Coy, obviously. And I just love the Crimson Tide, man. I love the Crimson Tide. And I love the fact that we got 400 people watching today. Also, 4 likes away from another beer cheers. So like today's video. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Handoff up the middle. Justin Jefferson getting held like a sumbitch. And who is that? Red Morgan comes in from that Husky position and makes a great tackle for a gain of 1 or none. And that will bring us to the end of the third quarter. Alabama up 35-10 over Wisconsin. And before we go any further, we want to give a little shout out to our sponsors of today's show. That is Game Time. Guys, I want to give a shout out to our sponsor today. That is Game Time. Game Time is the only ticketing app that I use. Game Time even has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. The Game Time Picks filters out fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you guys do not have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Game Time Picks curation makes it easier to save more on sports, concert, comedy, theater, and so much more. Prices on the Game Time app actually go down the closer that you get to the start of the event. So if you're just hanging around Tuscaloosa for the before that Georgia game in a couple weeks, you can get tickets last minute on Game Time. Game Time has killer last minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. If you find tickets in the same section and row for less, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference. I don't know any ticketing app that does that. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today, create an account, and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. All right, it is the fourth quarter here. It is the fourth quarter, so you guys know what that means. Spam your fours. I see Ron in there during the ad read asked about Malachi Moore. Looks like he is walking to the locker room. They have his helmet, so that normally means concussion. Don't want to over speculate, but helmet to helmet with Keon Sabb on that tackle, so not the greatest look there. Not the greatest look. So Malachi Moore could be out of this game, which kill me. All right, spam those fours. Spam those fours. I get some shout outs here. The most fours I see, whether we break the chat rate high or not here, I will give a free entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Spam those fours. Whoever has the most, whoever I think is doing the most, gets a free entry here. We also got to 400 likes, and I appreciate that, guys. Here's a beer. Cheers. Appreciate you guys for doing the most. Let's go. Spam those fours. A free entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. If we were at Bryant Denny, I would be doing the ba 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 da 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 da. Let's go. Let's go. I see Bethany in there. I see Ron in there. DJ. Kimura. Noble. Big down here for Alabama. Alabama sideline getting hype. Getting the fans rowdy. They're jumping around. They're jumping around. Let's go. Let's go. Keep spamming those fours, baby. Keep spamming those fours. I see Noble in there. Jason, Bethany, Ron, Kimura, Merks, Noble, Solomon, Brody G, Kimmy. All right, I'm going to pick a winner here. I'm going to go with Solomon because Solomon has been in the chat for a lot of today's show, and he's also still spamming. 2nd and 17. Oh, that's a fumble. That's a fumble. Oh, my God. Quandarius Robinson got his hand on it. Knocked it out. It's going to be 3rd down. You go ahead and switch it up. Switch it up to type those threes. Switch it up and type those threes. Ron, we'll have another opportunity, brother. I promise. And we're not going to do the raffle until we really get more entries. So it's not going to be done today, but we will do it this season. So on 3rd and 25, Red Morgan's going to make the tackle there for Alabama, and it's going to bring up a 4th down. And Wisconsin's going to bring the field goal unit on. Wisconsin's going to bring up not the field goal unit, punt. Watch the fake. And the punt. Jalen Mbakwe back to receive, and that one's going to go out of bounds. So the Crimson Tide are going to get the ball back here. I would love to still see Jalen Milroe in this game. I don't think it's quite close to over enough yet to take him out. I would also like to see Wilkin Formby the hell out of this game. Put Elijah Pritchett back in there. Let's see. Let's do something else here. We have got 365 people watching. We are still looking for our first $50 super chat in Alabama report history, guys. If see Bama Bart saying time for a beer. I'll do another one for you. Since we hit 400 likes. I'll do a shotgun if we get a $50 super chat. I will shotgun a beer because we have not yet gotten a $50 super chat here at the Alabama Football Report. There's the first time for everything, right? We are also still $29 away from filling out our 99 bottles of beer on the wall, a.k.a. 99 bottles of Yellow Hammers on the wall. If you go to Galette's, I forgot my damn Galette's cup in the car. Usually I fill my drink up in my Galette's cup, but so basically every dollar of a super chat takes a bottle of beer off the wall. Whether that's $1, you take 1 bottle of beer off the wall. If that's $2, you take 2 bottles of beer off the wall. Every single super chat, no matter how big or how small, gets on the show. We'll show it right up here. You'll get a shout out. So just a good opportunity to help us out here at the Alabama Football Report. I'm not allowed to end the stream until we get all the yellow hammers off the wall. So I need some help. We're in the 4th quarter. Need about 30 more bucks. So help me out. If we get a $20 super chat, you guys already know what it is. $20 super chat gets you into our Legends Club here at the Alabama Football Report. It also gets you 10 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Oh, I also forgot to mention, a $50 super chat is a shotgun and 25 entries? All right, Richard Young now in the game for Alabama, gets the handoff and will gain about 7.5. Also, another terrible spot from the referees. These guys suck. The referees, that is. So the Crimson Tide have the ball. They are going to go fast pace. Richard Young up the middle again, and that is an Alabama first down. Type those ones. Type those ones in the chat. Anthony, I see him spamming the ones. Jason was spamming 3s before. Anthony. Let's go. Alma Taylor putting in 1s. Kimberly in there with the 1s. Richard Young is going to get the ball again for a gain of about 1. Oh, and Richard Young looks hurt now. Richard Young down on the field for the Crimson Tide on 2nd and 9 here. Damn. Do not like to see that. At all. Happy birthday, Noble. Happy birthday. Everybody spam the HBDs for Noble. Everybody spam those HBDs for Noble. Happy birthday, my friend. Appreciate you joining us here. And I hope you join us every single week. Obviously, not going to be live next week with a bye week for Alabama. But that Georgia game, man. That Georgia game is going to be freaking huge. It's going to be huge. At Bryant-Denny Stadium. Whew. It's going to be a tough one. Yes, and Who Dat for Life having a very good point. Very, very good time for the bye week. Because Quay Russaw went down with an ankle injury earlier. Got rolled up on by Devontae Smith. Malachi Moore coming out of this game helmet to helmet. Trying to make a tackle. Hit Keon Sabb. They took his helmet away. Went to the locker room. So probably a concussion. Hope not, but we'll see. And now Richard Young is down on the field for Alabama. So 3 notable names right there. 3 notable names right there for Alabama going down. Do not like to see that. 420 people watching. That's very good. Nice. Oh, man. The bots. I guess the bots haven't been as crazy. But if you see them in there, type B. Block them. B for block. We have this thing set up with YouTube where if people spam B in the comment section, YouTube kind of comes to our stream and they try to figure out, okay, what's the bot? And they block the bots. So if you see those bots, I try to do my best to block them myself. But if you see it, spam the Bs. Spencer Cheers saying his happy birthday to Noble. The Crimson Tide up 35-10 in this ball game. Tyler Van Dyke went down early on the first drive for Wisconsin, so that has affected this game. Let's just be honest. It has affected this game. Michael Gurley asking, am I an Alabama alumni or just a fan? I grew up in South Alabama, grew up an Alabama fan my entire life, graduated from the University of Alabama in 2022. I covered Alabama for a year with On3 as well. I was a producer for their site, and I also did some stuff with the Notre Dame site as well. But now I'm working here with Chat Sports, so get to do this every single week and have a lot of fun, man. So 2nd and 9 here for the Crimson Tide. Elijah Pritchett is back in there at right tackle as a flag comes down. Probably going to be a false start. They said number 52 on Tyler Booker, but I'll be honest, I didn't see it. Michael saying he grew up in Alabama and went to Alabama. Would you graduate from Alabama? Let me know. Let me know when you said you're an Alabama alum. If you guys graduated from the University of Alabama, let me know when. Let me know when. Mrs. Gurley, sorry. I get Michael and Michelle mixed up. I ain't even going to lie. I'm an idiot sometimes. No, not Mrs. I don't know. Why did Jason say Mrs. then? You're getting me confused. Yeah. I am a moron. Like, I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm some, expert or anything like that. At the end of the day, I'm just an Alabama football fan and who has been given a opportunity to do this. And I've had a lot of fun so far, man. Bama Bart saying graduated in 93. Michael saying he graduated last December. Michael graduated last December. Well, congratulations, Michael. Big time. Big time. Appreciate it, Noble. Saying doing great. All right, 2nd and 14 here for Alabama at the Wisconsin 43-yard line. Here's the snap. Jalen Milroe back to pass. He's going to go deep down the left side, and it's going to be incomplete to Caleb Odom. Another very highly touted freshman for Alabama. Ron saying, I lived 6 years in Tuscaloosa, and my mom teaches there for like 11. I love Tuscaloosa, man. Brett Bradshaw saying graduated from Alabama in 1977, taught freshman English as a TA for 2 years while in grad school. That's hype, man. That's hype. That's awesome. Jalen Milroe back to pass here on 3rd and 14. He's going to go deep down the right side. Man. And off the fingertips of Emmanuel Henderson to bring up 4th and 14. Emmanuel. I wouldn't call Tuscaloosa heaven on earth, Michael, but I do like the town. I lived my last 3 years I guess it was my last 3 years. I lived on Grace Street, so a very prominent street right there in Tuscaloosa. Not for the best reasons, though. James Burnup is a dog coming on to punt, puts it out. Probably inside the 10. I don't know. These cameramen suck. Yeah, man. The last 3 years that I was in Tuscaloosa, I lived on Grace Street, which right there, right downtown on the Strip, right behind Publix, right behind Houndstooth. Got a lot of wild situations down there. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the Alabama Football Report. We are inching closer to that 19.5 thousand subscriber mark. We have videos 5-6 times a week. We're going to be doing our live watch parties all season long for every single Alabama game. If they go to the college football playoffs, we will be live for that as well. They go all the way to the Natty. We will have as many watch parties as we can. And if these watch parties do well, we'll go live for football or for basketball as well. because I've not grown up the biggest basketball fan, but Alabama has been freaking good with Nate Oates, and they're preseason #1 right now. So it is up to you guys to help me to convince the bosses that we can go live during Alabama basketball games as well. But got a long time before that. DJ from Bama saying, can you cover the Chiefs tomorrow? I cannot, but we do have a Chiefs, what is it, Chiefs Now? I think is what it's called. Chiefs Today. With Tyler Jones. And he's a phenomenal host. Chiefs Report. It's called the Chiefs Report. Yeah. I don't get an opportunity to work with Tyler that often, so sometimes the name gets me. But we do have a Chiefs Report YouTube channel as well. The same exact thing, man. We do watch parties every single week for NFL, for the Chiefs. So go subscribe over there as well. DJ from Bama, our basketball team is not trash anymore. Used to be. Let's be honest. Remember Buckle Up? Buckle Up with Avery Johnson? Yeah, those teams were fucking trash. Bama Bart saying my great uncle was running back for Alabama 1930. John the Flash. What is that? Suther or Souther? Let's see. I just Googled the name and it doesn't pop up, but. All right, so Wisconsin has the ball at their own 9-yard line. Going to run it up the middle for a gain of about 6-ish. Wisconsin has the ball back now with 11:38 to go here in the ball game. Luke Fickell with a frown on his face. So 2nd and 4 here for Wisconsin at their own 15-yard line. Here's the snap, handoff off the right side. Who was that? Got some backups in here now. It's not Jamarian Latham. Who's 90? They're just going to other shit now. Like, I don't think it's Jordan Renaud, right? Jordan Renaud's not 90. Dude, come on. I'm trying to get it, but this roster is not doing very well. Third and 3 here for the Crimson Tide. Back to pass. Oh, and that's going to be intercepted. No, it wasn't intercepted. Edric Hill jumped up and batted it. Number 90, by the way, was Jordan Renaud. So L for me for not knowing some of these backups. Oh my God, Edric Hill jumped up, batted the ball, had it in his hands. He had it in his hands. It was actually knocked out by 42. Yanze Pierre as Ryan Williams gets the ball. He's got the punt. He's going to make a nice return down to the 36-yard line. So Ryan Williams back there to return the punt. I agree, Cam. Let's not get Ryan Williams injured returning punts. Get Jalen Mbakwe. I'm fine with that. Yeah, so big plays there by Yanze Pierre, Jordan Renaud, Edric Hill on Alabama's defensive line. All young guys. So things you love to see. So Jalen Milroe back out there. He's going to drop back to pass. He's going to go deep. And that's going to be another Alabama touchdown. Josh Cuevas up the seam. The transfer from Washington at the tight end position. Wow! One play, 6 points. I love this play design. They had Kendrick Law coming in motion from right to left. Josh Cuevas lined up on the line of scrimmage, just snuck right by everybody. And Jalen Milroe makes a beautiful throw to Josh Cuevas for another Alabama touchdown. Type those TDs. 41-10. Make it 42-10. Alabama is rolling over Wisconsin in this week 3 matchup. And still 10:05 remaining. I would almost say it's time for tie. It's almost time for tie. Let's go. Let's go. The Crimson Tide beating the absolute brakes off of Wisconsin in a game that we thought could show some, adversity for Alabama in this game. But Big Papa, what up, Big Papa? Saying, bro, how's the team looking? I'm on night shift, so I'm not, so just now getting here, I'm going to watch the recording. Some ups and downs a little bit in the first half, but man, Elijah Pritchett has looked pretty solid at right tackle, so that's a very big notable thing. Some injuries that I don't really like to talk about. Quay Russaw, ankle injury. He got rolled up on by Devontae Smith earlier. Malachi Moore, helmet-to-helmet contact, making a tackle with Keon Sabb. So he's out of this game, and Richard Young went down just a little bit ago. Don't have an update on him quite yet. But Alabama up 42-10 against Wisconsin. Also, for Big Papa, Tyler Van Dyke went out on the first drive of the game. So Wisconsin has been with their second string quarterback for this entire game, basically. Clyde, love it. Don't want to hear nothing about Milroe can't throw the ball anymore. Yeah, yikes on the injuries, Big Papa. So here's the snap. Wisconsin up the middle. Going to get upended. Not sure who by there. They just kind of cut away. But Jalen Milroe so far in this game, I mean, he's been efficient, 12 for 17, 196 yards. So, he's not going out there and throwing for a lot, but they're being very efficient with him. 3 passing touchdowns, 2 rushing touchdowns. So another 5 touchdowns for Jalen Milroe. Here's going to be a run up the middle. And who was that on the tackle? Jordan Renaud was in on it, but there was somebody else, number 30. Is that Justin Okoronkwo? Who I love, by the way. I love Justin Okoronkwo. Caden Jones. Okay. Caden Jones in there on that tackle. So 3rd and 6 here for the Crimson Tide. 9 minutes to go in the ball game. Wisconsin dropped back to pass, got pressure, and just throws it over everybody. Zay Mincy in the game. Justin Jefferson in the game. Bray Hubbard in the game. A lot of 2s in the game for Alabama now. Alabama going to cover the 16-point spread, and I believe the over-under was at 47, so hit the over on that. 4th and 6, Wisconsin says, fuck it, they're going to punt it. Man, Alabama's almost gotten there a few times. Jalen Mbakwe back to receive again. Don't touch it, Jalen. Get away. If you're not going to catch it in the air, get away from it. So, something there that if you want to nitpick, be a little bit negative on, is Jalen Mbakwe not able to catch punts in the air, which is, not the worst thing at the end of the day. You're not muffing it, but Jesus, man. That's another 10 yards that you gave up on the roll. It's another 10 yards. All right. If you guys want an entry into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle, $5 super chat gets you 2. $10 super chat, I will do a hot sauce shot. Plus, you get 5 entries. I've only done 1 hot sauce shot today. Ty Simpson in the game now for Alabama is going to hand it off up the middle to Daniel Hill. $20 super chat gets you into our Legends Club with 10 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Wilkin Formby in the game. Miles McVay in the game for Alabama's offense. Here's the snap. Ty Simpson back to throw. He's going to get it out for a first down to Caleb Odom. Love to see that. As much as I love Ty Simpson, guys, too, he is still your quarterback, too. So don't let the fact that he's coming in here in a 42-10 blowout change your mind. Ola Salinen in there at left guard. Gino Vandermark at center. I think that was Rock Montgomery at right guard now. Daniel Hill in at running back. They're going to hand it off to him. Daniel Hill gets a loss of 1. Guys, we still have 29 yellow hammers off the wall. Every dollar in Super Chats takes 1 bottle off the wall. So we still need $30 in Super Chats, or I am not allowed to end the stream. Not allowed to do it. Not allowed to do it. I will, if I have to. UFC Noche starts at 10 p.m. I'll buy the pay-per-view right here, and we'll watch it together. But I would love to get $100 in Super Chats and watch it from home, because we still got more work to do after the game has ended. Ty Simpson back to pass. He's going to get it out to the right side to Caleb Odom again. And that's going to bring up a third down for the Crimson Tide. So spam those threes. Spam those threes in the comment section. Would love to see these 2s put up another touchdown. Would love to see the 2s put up another TD. 6.5 minutes here in this ball game. 3rd and 4. Spam those threes. I see Ron in there spamming his threes. Ty Simpson dropped back to pass. He's going to get it out to Rico Scott for an Alabama first down. Let's go. Let's go. Kalen DeBoer loves that, man. He just gave Ty Simpson a let's go. Let's go. Love that. Love that. Scott Barnes, we will be live here for Alabama versus Georgia, so go ahead and show up. Go ahead and show up. 1st and 10 now, Alabama from their own 39. Ty Simpson gets the snap. He's going to get it out to the left to Rico Scott. Rico Scott's going to get up the sidelines for a gain of about 6. Texas boy saying Alabama lucky they don't play Texas. They will get destroyed like last year. I wouldn't really call that a destroying, but, you guys got as far as we did at the end of the day, so. Second and 3 here. Daniel Hill still in at running back. Ty Simpson going to keep it himself on the read option. Off to the left side and get 1. Gets pushed way the hell out of bounds. No flag. He probably made contact inbounds, but 4:39 to go. 4:39 to go. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 here. I would love to see Alabama pick this up and have the ball for the last 4 minutes of this ball game. 4:20 on the clock. Nice. Here's the snap. Gives it to Daniel Hill. He's going to get the first down. Type those ones. Type those ones in the chat, baby. Type those ones in the chat. Roy saying, can I please get a free entry to the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle? I was here the whole stream, and I love watching you. Roy, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's a very good point from, it's Arnold right there. Why isn't Justice Haynes really getting a lot of touches? At this point, he doesn't need to, but yeah, only 2 carries on the game is certainly something. 2 carries for 17 yards. I thought he was doing fine, too. Maybe something's going on with him. I don't know. But maybe we'll hear from Kalen DeBoer after the game during his press conference. No way, bro. You needed 28 yards from Justice Haynes. He has 17. You lost your parlay because of that. That's a bad beat, man. That's a bad beat. 2nd and 10 here. Ty Simpson hands it off to Daniel Hill again, who's going to get a couple. So Alabama just trying to run the clock out here. Now it's 3rd down. It is 3rd down. 3rd and 8 with 3:18 to go. Guys, we still got 29 bottles of Yellowhammer on the wall. Or cups. Help me out. Help me out. Send in a couple super chats. Not allowed to end the stream until we get all 29 off the wall. And you can get entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Ty Simpson goes down on a sack there. Wisconsin just brought an all-out blitz, and he was not able to step up fast enough. He was not able to step up fast enough. Let's see. Let's do a deal. How about that? Let's do a deal. We get any $5 super chat, every $5 super chat, I'll do a beer cheers, and you also get the 2 entries. So a chance to get me a little tipsy. As Alabama punts the ball, Wisconsin will call the fair catch at their own 10. So, $5 super chat. I'll do a little beer chug for you. You also get the Jalen Milroe jersey entries. Clyde saying, I don't want to hear nobody saying Ty Simpson is not accurate or he should have gotten rid of the ball. I mean, that last sack, he tried to get away from the pressure, but, I mean, it's just an all-out blitz, man. Just an all-out blitz. I can't wait. I can't wait until Ty Simpson becomes the starter, but he's not. 2:15 to go here. Wisconsin's going to run the ball up the middle, break a couple of tackles as they finally get him down. Bama Bart saying, I will join you on the beer chug. I cannot chug, though, until I get some super chats. Cannot chug until I get super chats, and I cannot end the stream until I get super chats. So we'll be here all day if we got to, man. We'll be here all day if we have to. All right. And as we go into the 2-minute warning here, we'll hear one more time for today's show from our sponsor, Game Time. Guys, I want to give a shout out to our sponsor today, and that is Game Time. Game Time even has a new feature now called Game Time Picks that I absolutely love. It makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. The Game Time Picks filters out all the fluff to show you only the incredible deals on great seats so you guys do not have to waste time searching through thousands and thousands of tickets. Game Time Picks curation makes it easier to save more on sports, concert, comedy. My girlfriend really loves theater, so we got to throw that in the mix as well. Prices on the Game Time app go down the closer you get to the start of the event. So if you're just hanging around town and you want to catch that Alabama-Georgia game last minute, you can do that even cheaper on Game Time. Game Time has killer last-minute deals. They have all-in prices, views from your seat, and the lowest prices guaranteed. Game Time also has ticket coverage. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policies in the ticketing industry. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app today, create an account, and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Check out GameTime.co for last-minute tickets. Terms do apply, but again, create an account and redeem promo code CHATSPORTS at CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. All right, we did have a super chat from Pierre, a $2 super chat. Appreciate that. That takes 2 more off the wall. Oh, that does not look good. That does not look good. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here, guys. Our super chat stopped pulling, so let's see. You can see my face doubled up over there. That's not good. That's not good. All right, so we will just do this here for a second, and I'll give you a shout out myself. Guys, I want to give a shout out to our sponsor today, and that is Game Time. Game Time even has a new feature now called Game Time Picks that I absolutely love. $2 super chat. It makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. We've got Game Time Picks filters out all the fluff to show you only the incredible deals on. If they don't pull sometimes, but I'm not seeing it. But we got a $2 super chat from Pierre, so we appreciate that, my friend. That takes 2 more bottles of beer off the wall. Down to 27. 27. Handoff here up the middle on 2nd and 2 for Wisconsin. They do not get it. So we're down to 27 beers on the wall, folks. 27 beers on the wall. And that is a small sip. A small sip. But we still need $27 more. Still need $27 more. Handoff up the middle on 3rd and 1. We'll go for a Wisconsin first down, and they have pretty much given up. Wisconsin has pretty much given up. Trying to find this old. Here's the snap, 1st and 10. We're under a minute here, and Wisconsin just hands it right off. They're trying to get the hell out of here. They're trying to get the hell out of here. Super chat, social, watch party. What the hell? Mark Ingram dancing on the sideline. You love to see that. And another handoff from Wisconsin up the middle is going to go for nothing. Going to go for nothing. Where the hell? Well, thought I had another graphic here to be able to throw the super chats up. And we got a $5 super chat from Who Dat for Life, Chris. I'm just going to shout you out, brother. Because super chat, for some reason, is bugging. Our super chat graphic is bugging a little bit. So just going to shout you out here. Man, hold up. I'm trying to figure the super chats out because there shouldn't be any reason we go the entire game and then okay, here we go. Just had a little start it here. See what? There was our super chat from Perry Bike Life TV. Appreciate that coming in with the $2 super chat. And then Who Dat for Life as well with another $5 super chat. What did I say? That was going to be 2 entries. And I'll do a beer cheers. Who Dat for Life. So we're getting closer. We are getting closer. I'll give you a couple. Who Dat for Life saying, who invited the Texas Shorthorns? Last time I checked, McConaughey broke back. McConaughey broke back into another dude's cheeks. Horns down, bitch. All the ditty. All the ditty. So we're down 22 more yellow hammers on the wall. 22 more yellow hammers on the wall. That's a beer cheers as Alabama takes this one home 42-10 against Wisconsin. We're going to stay live here until we get to that $100 super chat mark. Until we get to that $100 super chat mark. Lore, let's see. Saying he followed me on Twitter. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the notification. I believe you, but all right, so we still have 27 yellow hammers left on the wall. That means $27 in super chats left until we can end the stream. So I'm just going to kind of chat it up, talk about Alabama while I put the super chat menu up there as well. Bart saying, how many yellow hammers left? We got 27 yellow hammers, Bart. If somebody throws it down, gets us there, I'll finish my beer off. And then you also get the entries. You could get the hot sauce shot. You could also join here in our Legends Club here at the Alabama Football Report. Somebody will help me out eventually. But look, I thought Alabama played great in this game. You know, there were some ups and downs early on. I thought Elijah Pritchett played really, really well. I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch the game again. I don't know if he necessarily solidified himself as a starter, but he definitely didn't hurt himself. I think he definitely goes out there against Georgia as the starter because they put Wilkin Formby out there, and he was okay, but, you know, he was getting beat a couple of times as well. So, I mean, look, it just is what it is. I think Elijah Pritchett has earned the opportunity to start in that Week 5 matchup against Georgia. But look, there's a lot of injuries in this game, which are very, very noteworthy. Man. Quay Rusaw goes out with an ankle injury. Malachi Moore, helmet to helmet with Keon Sabb going up for a tackle. And then Richard Young going down late in the game as well. So, couple pretty big injuries for you today against Wisconsin. You know, Tyler Van Dyke, big injury for Wisconsin for them. He goes down in the first drive of the game for Wisconsin. So, you know, you're going up against their number 2 quarterback, and you go out there and blow them out. They only scored 10 points in this ball game. So, you know, you love the fact that is a positive, that they looked pretty solid on defense, but you're also not going up against a starting quarterback. Braden Locke came in for Wisconsin, went 13 for 16, 125 yards. And there's a 20 from Bama Bart. He is in to our Legends Club. Let's go, Bama Bart, coming in with a $20 super chat. Bang! Let's go. Let's go, Bama Bart, getting 10 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. I'm also going to finish my beer. Why can't I? There we go. McCullough. Bama Bart McCullough. Can't forget that last name there. If I can spell it right. Bama Bart McCullough 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. You also have become an exclusive member into our Alabama Football Report Club. Let's write it down here before I forget, and then I'll do my chug. So Bama Bart McCullough becomes our, I had another one in here that I forgot to write down on my sheet. Let me see exactly who it was. It was P. Cola. It was P. Cola, who, if you're still in the chat, P. Cola, we appreciate that from you as well. So P. Cola. All right, so we have now 5 legends into our Legends Club. And you can obviously do that more than one time. It's not one and done. The more entries you get into our Legends Club, the better opportunity you get to, one, win the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle and win our Bama Legends Club board. It's a very prestigious club. I'm going to say Bama, or I'm going to say BM. I'll do the initials like that. BM. Right there. Bam. Bam. I don't know if it's going to focus, but you are right there. Bama. Bama Bart. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so we now have 7 more yellow hammers on the wall. Who's going to get me home? Who is going to get me home? We still got 2 more videos that I got to film after this live show, by the way, guys. Got to film. Going to do my post-game reaction. Going to do my post-game reaction as well as an overreaction Sunday video for you guys. I'll film both of those today and get that overreaction out today. And then the overreaction Sunday will go tomorrow. So, we got 7 more yellow hammers on the wall. I would love some help to get us over that $100 mark on Super Chats. And we'll stay live and we'll vibe out until we get there. But this was a promise from Bama Bart. I will finish my beer here now. Downed it. Downed it. Ugh. Not the biggest on the flavor of these things, but damn. Whew. All right. All right. So who is going to get us home? Who's going to get us home? 7 more yellow hammers on the wall. The offers still stand here as so. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so I guess some more talking points from this game. Ty Simpson came in and looked pretty solid. Jalen Milroe, 75 yards on the ground, 196 through the air, 5 more touchdowns today. Jam Miller had a very solid, what was that, like a 34-yard touchdown run up the middle. 9 carries for 71 yards for Jam Miller. Justice Haynes, only 2 carries in this game. So, I'm definitely going to have to listen to that Kalen DeBoer press conference later to see if there's something wrong with Justice Haynes after only having 2 carries today. Only 2 carries today. That's just... And I thought early on, 2 carries for 17 yards, that's solid, right? That's solid. Had 1 for 12, 1 for 5. And then he just never gets thrown back in the game. So I don't really know what is going on there with Justice Haynes, but we'll hear what Coach Kalen DeBoer has to say during the postgame press conference during our, and I'll mention it hopefully during our instant reaction video, but can't get there. Can't get into our instant reaction until we get these 7 more beers off. Well, wrong hand. 7 more beers off the wall. Got to get 7 more yellow hammers off the wall. That means only $7 more. Really what that means is a hot sauce shot and 5 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. Let's see. I thought the defense played okay today. I mean, not a very good Wisconsin offense at the end of the day. Oh no, Boston College beating Missouri. No way. That's very bad for my Bill O'Brien sucks take. Oh, Missouri, though, with another interception there. Luther Burden, not interception, touchdown. So a pretty decent game there. Missouri was up 17-14. They're up 24-14 now, so I guess that fits my Bill O'Brien sucks take. South Carolina versus LSU. It looks like South Carolina has just absolutely put the beat down on sorry-ass Brian Kelly and the LSU Tigers. Brian Kelly killed a guy. Texas boy saying Bama overrated. Quinn Ewers sucks, bud. Let's just be honest. Put Arch in. Put Arch in. Quinn Ewers is going to be so cheeks in the NFL, it's not even funny. Oh, no, LSU came back. But then South Carolina, I'm going to flip that game. I'm going to flip over to that game until we get to our super chat goal, man. We have 7 more yellow hammers on the wall. We'll sit here and we'll talk about Alabama football until we get there. Somebody will help me out sending in a super chat. Because, look, I mean, you get jersey raffle entries, too. We're going to raffle this thing off. We're going to raffle this puppy off. But it's got to be worth it, right? We got to get enough entries in there to be able to make it worth it because it's an expensive jersey at the end of the day. We can't just be giving it away for free. So, help your boy out. 7 more yellow hammers on the wall. Every yellow hammer equals $1 in super chats. LSU now down 33-29 with 7 minutes to go in the fourth quarter of that game. See, back to Alabama here. Back to Alabama. I thought the DBs didn't look very good. Against a good team, against a Georgia, against South Carolina, against Oklahoma, some of these teams that can really throw the ball and have good quarterbacks. Not necessarily saying South Carolina has the best quarterback, but, I mean, the guy that they have is, been pretty solid in what he's done. But still, man, those games, that Georgia game, Carson Beck is one of the top 2-3 quarterbacks in the country right now in terms of draft board, perspective. 2 Crazy Chicks 100 saying, what's your opinion on Alabama versus Georgia? Does Georgia play this week? Because I'll be honest, Georgia in the first game of the season looked beatable. They looked beatable. But, last week, obviously, whoever they played, I think it was a crap team. But still, Georgia plays Kentucky today. So I'm interested to see how they look against Kentucky. Not saying I think Kentucky's very good. See, who did they play last week? They played Tennessee Tech last week. But look, I thought Georgia looked kind of beatable in that game against Clemson. Granted, Cade Kublik sucks. Clemson's quarterback, he's just not looking very good at all. But I don't know, man. It's going to be tough. We're going to have to play a whole lot better in the secondary if we want to beat Georgia. We're going to have to stop the run if we want to beat Georgia. Because, look, Wisconsin ran for 150 yards in this game with a backup quarterback. Oh, wow, South Carolina! I don't know what just happened. It wasn't a punt return for a touchdown. Oh, there's a flag on the play. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. It might have been an interception. I don't really know, but there is a flag on the play. Would have been a touchdown for South Carolina, a pick 6. DJ's from Bama saying, and the Cowboys trash. Look, I'm the producer of our Cowboys Report show. Not a Cowboys fan per se, but I wouldn't say they're trash. They're middle of the pack. I don't know what they're calling the penalty on. Personal foul on South Carolina. So that's damn, dude. That sucks. I want nothing more but the downfall of LSU. Nothing more but the downfall of LSU. So, look, I think Alabama versus Georgia, we got the bye week. Got to get healthy during the bye week this coming week. One of 2 bye weeks, by the way, this season, which is very big. Going to have to get healthy. Elijah Pritchett could get some more opportunities. Oh, wow, that would have been a 100-yard pick six. What did they call a penalty on? What did they call a penalty on? Oh, that's bullshit. Just because he's the quarterback and he flopped. What a big old puss. Garrett Nussmeier is a fucking bitch. All right, we're still hanging around here. We are hanging around until we get 7 more yellow hammers off the wall. That means $7 more in super chats. Looks like South Carolina was at least going to get the interception, though. They're going to have to work it down the field. Up by 4 with 5:46 to go is South Carolina over LSU. A $5 super chat gets you two Jalen Milroe jersey raffle entries. A $10 super chat. I have this Frank's Red Hot Extra Hot Cayenne Pepper Hot Sauce. I'll do a shot of it for a $10 super chat. They will also get us home, get us all the yellow hammers off the wall with a $10 super chat. You also get 5 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. A $20 super chat, you get on our Legends board. You get part of our Legends Club here at the Alabama Football Report. Every single entry into our Legends Club, we will, is an entry to raffle this off at the end of the season. Whoever has this at the end of the season really is the GOAT Alabama Football Report's MVP for the entire season. So you get a chance at the end of the season to win this with a $20 super chat, plus 10 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle as well. Still waiting too for our first $50 super chat. If we get one $50 super chat, I will shotgun a beer for you guys. And you also get 25 entries into our Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. So that is for a $50 super chat. Look, that comes out to be about $2 exactly per entry. So that is the best deal that I can give you. And also, you become a member of our Legends Club. You can be a member, by the way, more than one time. It just gives you more opportunities to win the raffle at the end of the season for that. Bama Bart saying, I'll do 8 hammers for 5 entries. 8 hammers for 5 entries. I'll give you 5 entries for a $10 super chat. That'll also let me get off this live stream so I can do our post-game video as well. But, whatever. Lawrence saying, Alabama fans remember last year? Yeah, I remember the last 16 years, 11 SEC championships, 6 national championships, and the greatest college football coach to ever walk a football field. I don't know. It kind of gets cut off there. Walk a field. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm stupid there. My bad. Couldn't read. Right. If you guys haven't already, though, make sure you are subscribed. We're going to do this every single week. Having a live watch party here. We started off the stream with 19,000 270. So pretty solid. Pretty solid there on sub games today. Bart saying, LOL, I like your stream. Appreciate it, Bart. Appreciate you being a MVP, being a Legends Club member, man. That is huge. That is huge. Also, you got the 10 entries into the Jalen Milroe jersey raffle. If we get enough, we'll do it earlier in the season. But we got to make it worth it. You know what I mean? We got to make it worth it on our end. At the end of the day, too, if we get more people who are willing to throw those super chats in, we can do other things as well. Like, a couple weeks ago for the first game of the season, wanted to do a hat raffle. I wonder if I still have that photo in here. Probably not. Wanted to do a hat raffle, but thought, this is the hat. So, I mean, there's opportunities down the line if we get more super chats and stuff like that. We can do different kinds of raffles. We got the hat there. Bama Bart with a $5 super chat. I appreciate you, my guy. I appreciate you. Let's go. Let me get that up on the screen. Bama Bart coming in hot, being one of the MVPs. Let's be honest, for today's show. Let me get this puppy up on screen, and we will celebrate it. Bama Bart with another $5 super chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. That'll get Bama Bart another. I'm going to give you 3 because I am feeling very, very charitable. 1, 2, 3. Bam. So Bama Bart's got a lot of entries now, man. He's got a lot of entries. And that takes I guess I didn't have another drink ready to go. Idiot. That will take another couple of yellow hammers off the wall for us. Down to 2. Down to 2. No, $5 or $10 was the hot sauce, Bama. $10 was the hot sauce. So, what I'll do for you, Bama Bart. What I'll do for you, Bama Bart. If you send in another 5, I'll do the hot sauce, and I'll give you the 5 entries instead of what would amount to be 4 entries for 2 5s. If you send in another 5, I'll give you the 5 entries plus a hot sauce shot. But this is for sending in the $5 super chat. So we got 2 more yellow hammers left on the wall. We got 2 more yellow hammers left on the wall. Which, what a stream it has been, man. You guys have been coming in hot. Been doing your thing. 2 more yellow hammers left on the wall. Can't end the stream until we get there. Cannot end the stream until we get there. DJ from Bama saying, we really want Georgia. I don't know. I don't know if I really want Georgia, if I'm being completely honest with you. If I'm being completely honest. But you know what? Yeah, like King TL said, that Georgia game is going to be epic. It's going to be a good game. It's going to be a good game. I'm not saying it's not. And we have a chance to win that game, too. Absolutely. You have the talent on the field. And look, Kalen DeBoer has been a guy that, at the end of the day, man, he has beaten good coaches. He's 5-0 against both Steve Sarkisian and Dan Lanning. What was he? I think he's like 25 and... No, hold up. He's got some crazy record, too, against ranked teams. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but... LSU, South Carolina, coming down to the wire here. 3:14 to go in this game. South Carolina up 33-29. We are staying live. We are staying live until we get all 99 yellow hammers off the wall. We need 2 more dollars in super chats to get 99 bottles off the wall. Help us out. Help us out. We're going to stay live until it happens. Been live almost 5 hours now. Guys, I came in on my off day, and I'm going to continue to do that. I'm going to continue to do that because I want to go live for these Alabama shows. You know? for these games. I'm out here producing by myself, hosting, doing it all for your entertainment. Still got the Red's Hot. Let's see if it'll focus here. It's extra hot cayenne. It sucks. I've only done one on the day. Had to do the Tums because definitely got some heartburn earlier, but the Tums definitely helped. Yeah, DJ from Bama saying we beat him every year. We didn't in the Natty a couple years ago. That sucks, but man, I was in Tuscaloosa for that Natty too that we lost to Georgia, and it was something. I was in Tuscaloosa for the Natty, the 2020 Natty, when we got fucking pepper sprayed by Tuscaloosa PD because it was COVID. Some bullshit. But that Natty that we lost to Georgia a couple of years ago, I was standing outside Galette's watching their TVs that are like outside on the front patio. So I was like walking back to my apartment, and I see these two chicks just fighting right inside Galette's, right there out on the front patio. And so the bouncers just like, they don't care if you fight outside. So they just grabbed these girls and threw them outside the fence. And they continued to fight outside, like right outside Galette's. And those guys did not care at all. It was one of the wildest things that I've seen in Tuscaloosa. Saw a lot of wild shit. Saw a lot of wild stuff. But that one was definitely crazy. But that COVID year, man, I saw a lot of wild stuff during the celebration. We were at my buddy's house watching the game on University Boulevard. And when it got to be like 1 minute left on the clock, we knew we were going to win the game. We just booked it. We just started running to the strip. And there were people, I mean, it was like Philadelphia when they won the Super Bowl a couple of years ago. There were people climbing on poles. There were people climbing in the trees. I saw one guy, this is absolutely insane. Saw one guy, there's a CVS right on the strip, right in front of Publix, right on the strip in Tuscaloosa, and they have an awning. You know, like most CVS's, they have like the awning up there, and it says CVS or whatever. There were like 5 or 6 people standing on the awning at CVS right there on the strip in downtown Tuscaloosa. And when the police decided, so what the police did first, you know, they drove very, very slowly through everybody, and just like a crowd, everybody just kind of went around the car. And we were like, you're not going to get us out of here. We just won the national championship. I'm forgetting the mayor right now, but hypocrite ass. That's what he is. Do not like the mayor of Tuscaloosa. Might be a nice guy, but he's stupid policies sometimes. Anyways, they decided that they were going to get downwind of everybody and just throw up some pepper spray in the air. And they pepper sprayed all of us, allegedly. I mean, not directly in the face, but I had my mask on because it was COVID time. And all of a sudden, I just had some coughs. I was like, what the hell's going on? It's like, yeah, it's like you put too much crab oil in the pot, right? You know, you just start coughing a little bit. It's not good. Now I look around, everybody's coughing, and everybody just starts running out of the strip. And I saw this one kid who was on top of the awning at CVS, and he tries to climb down, and he's blackout drunk. So not a good idea to be up there anyways. He tries to climb down, and his hands slip. And when he slipped, he was like kind of swinging himself when he was getting down, and his hands slipped, and the back of his head hit there's like a concrete like ramp that goes up like to go into the CVS, and there's a metal pole sticking out of that piece of concrete. and he hit the back of his head on the metal pole, and it made the loudest boing sound that I've ever heard. And he hit the back of his head so hard, and it bounced forward, and he smashed the front of his face against the concrete of CVS. But we were all getting freaking tear gassed by Tuscaloosa PD, allegedly. And I know how I felt. It was definitely, they didn't do nothing, that's for sure. And so we start running down Grace Street because I live down Grace Street. And we realized, oh shit, all my buddies, I don't know where they're at. So I'm staying there, just waiting for them to show up. And then all of a sudden, I see this kid with blood running down his face. Just running down his face. I mean, his nose is just leaking blood. His mouth is busted up. He's got a massive cut over his eye. Looks like he just got in a UFC title fight. And he's like walking down, super concussed. I mean, super concussed. I've never seen somebody so concussed in person before. I mean, he had a couple of his friends just trying to lead him, but I was pretty drunk too. It was the national championship, right? So I'm like, yo, you're the guy that busted his ass, and his friends were like, shut the fuck up, dude, he's hurt. And I was like, wow, we just won the natty. Go crazy. Go to the hospital. Like, blame it on TPD. Anyways, that was a wild story from that 2020 national championship that I definitely remember being in Tuscaloosa. Sharpshooter laughing. There's mom. Thank you. Thank you, my mom, coming in with a $5 super chat saying, Chris, get the F out of here. She didn't actually say that, but deep down, she was like, somebody coming in with a $5 super chat. Let's go. So it's not rigged. She's paying for them. I'm not giving free entries to my mom, but she paid for it. $5. 2 more free entries, and that gets all of the beers off the wall. She's saying a hot sauce shot for Bama Bart. Bama Bart, are you still in the chat? Bama Bart, let me know if you're still in the chat. Because if you are, okay. Saying thanks, Mom. All right. She said hot sauce for Bama Bart. So because it was not a $10, it was only a $5, I'm only going to do a half ounce because, man, last week that post-game reaction got out a little bit later because I was fine during the stream, but literally as soon as I ended the stream, it hit my stomach. Just that gargling of the stomach. You guys know what I'm talking about. Hit. So I'm so glad I didn't have to do 7 shots today. But I definitely would have. Anyways, this one's for Bama Bart via my mom, Joanne Daughtry. Let's go. My dad's calling me a wuss. I just want to throw this out there. I appreciate both of my parents every single stream. I love you guys. They're in here supporting me, doing my thing. You know, yeah, I don't even know what to say. Sharpshooter right there. Parents rock. I appreciate you guys so much. I love you guys. I want you to know that, even though I don't call home probably as much as I should. I do love you. I do love you. If I get out of here soon enough, I'll call you this afternoon. All right. We got all of our yellow hammers off the wall. Let's go. That made me happier than ever. Everybody who joined us here for the Alabama Football Report, I appreciate you guys for joining the show today. Didn't quite get to our 19.5 thousand mark, but man, There's like a piece of cayenne or something on my tongue. Crazy. I appreciate everybody joining us here on the Alabama Football Report for our Alabama versus Wisconsin watch party. The Crimson Tide beat the Badgers 42-10. Off next week. Alabama's got a bye week, so hopefully some of those guys can get healthy because those injuries are not very good. Some big time notable names for Alabama going down in this game. Hopefully, they can get healthy before that game against Georgia in week 5. But we will be live one more time for that as well. Hopefully, we'll be at 19.5 before then. Tell your friends, share the video. Look, we have fun here at the Alabama Football Report, and we will be live for every single Alabama football game for the entire season for the rest of the time. So make sure you guys are subscribed right here. Make sure you like the video every single time you guys see us live here at the Alabama Football Report. Any of our videos as well, hit those notifications, telling you guys to do a lot of things, but it's because I appreciate you guys for joining us here on the show today. One more time for you guys, Alabama wins 42-10 over Wisconsin. Roll Tide.